else I never would have had a day off.
I mean, you're just uploading videos.
All right, here we go.
Let's see. So I put my output mode into advanced, right? And then control rate is a constant bit rate at 7,000 kbps. The keyframe interval is to 2 seconds. Presets at P6. Tuning is at high quality. Multi-pass mode is at 2 passes, and the profile is on high. Look ahead and adaptive quantization is at both checked.
You give this guy the benefit. I'm curious, is this it for you, and why? Is it because now he's admitting he was sexting a minor? Did he know that it was a minor? Does it matter? That's the point I'm making. Does it even fucking matter? The guy already knew about the wrong behavior from the past, and he continued the incorrect behavior. The morally
incorrect
legal
behavior.
Or not, doesn't really matter. He continued the.
Well, it does matter if it's legal or not.
So why did you keep
that
watching?
matters a whole lot.
Think about it. If you are a supporter of his, why did you keep watching, and why did you keep supporting?
Got a fucking PlayStation controller? Do I need to ban you? What you holding? What the fuck are you holding? No, this could be like a pro controller. My bad. I'm sorry.
One fourth away to become kitten. You're already an e-kitten, don't worry. You're just not my e-kitten, you're like Ixie's e-kitten.
You are not teasable, unlike someone. I'm teasable.
The normal living girl, not a shabnak, and so she's free to go, and she doesn't. She must be offended. The step people have odd morals. They don't fear death. They refuse to cut a body. They're ashamed of strange things. What shabnak? A shabnak, a creature of steppe legends. They say Earth disgorges it, and it steals a woman's form and goes around murdering folks. It's all silly, of course, but we have an order to check, so we do. Who ordered this? We are Saburov's people. Each of the 3 houses assigned to look for the monster. You Olgi Mik. Oh man, I'm gonna be mispronouncing so much shit. Olgimskis, the Canes, of course, and obviously the Saburovs. The latter being us. And who might you be, good sir?
Yeah, eat that apple.
He already ate that apple.
Eat it again.
Oh sure, yeah. Hold up. Yeah, hold up. Let me eat this apple.
Don't eat it. No, don't. Yeah, throw it at me. I already know. No, please.
Fucking moron.
They're coming. That's so nerd.
I didn't need it. See? I'm getting poisoned by my own thing. Imagine.
You have an actually rare item. It's about as bad as him having the Los Santos hat that was already going for $50 opened. He opens it and wears it. It was mid-condition. I gotta add it to the rotation, man. Oh my god. Good night, GPM.
Are real.
Yeah, the voice, listen. Lyrics accurate, voice is not. Aliens are real. It should be more like that.
Digging balls, digging balls,
digging balls, digging balls, digging balls.
Pick me up from school, and she brings me down Tokyo and nothing
but her bra on. Yeah, you know, accurate, like close, but you know, close.
can't get the 4 rounds in. Little bats start coming out. I can't hit him with the 3rd grenade shot. Just by having the ammo, there's nothing I can do about it.
Idiot.
I can't get the 2nd shot.
Idiot. Let me just run around in circles.
All depends on how we get this. Sneakers off the night freakers, but it's rock sleepers. Those who might be buzz fresh in the cascade, demon catchphrase. Let's miss the piece in this little rap thing. The world in the twist, lost for who to blame. Make a wish like a flame and talk to boomerang.
Flavor Flav farm right here. Telling you.
I'm gonna learn how to cook.
Ain't nothing like
No, this is bad.
nothing
You
like
really
the burrito I'm about to have tonight.
we got rain.
These burritos I'm about to have tonight. Ain't nothing like it. That's where the Flavor Flav
This is your cousin, John. That makes sense.
Them right there, that wake up that rice. But they wake up that whole burrito. Watch, man, watch. I tell you, I know what I'm doing.
Right here to the left. Ass lick. Wait. Ass milk. I swear, look, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. Ready to party, we're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Oh my god, Dingus. This morning stream was promised to me 3,000 years ago, Dingus. I thought there would never be another morning stream again, and yet here it is. I'm looking at it right here, right now, on my computer screen. Well, hello everybody. Hello, welcome. How do you doing, hullabaloo, and all that good stuff too. Welcome in. Dude, I was live not even 6 or 7 hours ago, and after a very minuscule nap, here I am once again to entertain you, Rue, for free. And all I get is pennies of ad revenue in return. That's not all. I get your attendance, engagement, and positivity. But, hey guys, I hope you're having a lovely Monday morning. I'm on as lovely as you can possibly have, and I hope your Monday morning has found you about as well as it has found me. Swollen double_dingus is here to finally continue Fire Emblem the Binding Blade. A good excuse too to ruin some watch streaks. So hopefully we can ruin some watch streaks today. That's the stated goal. That is the modus operandi, as they say. The MO of every morning stream is to kill watch streaks. But it seems like I'm gonna have some difficulty with that. Let's see. Big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time. And the bigger big ups to the dinguses out there, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may surely be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Hopefully I don't sound too tired for you tonight. It's at night. I'm sorry. My late. It's my verbiage. My verbiage is defaulting to the default lexicon. We're not supposed to be up this early. Hopefully, I don't sound too tired for you this morning. Big ups Makoto underscore Simp, J Frosty, Infamous KS. We got Chalky Milk. It's 130 for him. Big ups Discord Merchant. Aljanop, thank you for the Ding Coin. Big ups Koosrin, big ups Puddin. Big ups Zitrazella C. Big ups 910. Hello. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Chalky Milk. And he says, the streak was promised to him 3,000 years ago. All the way back into the Age of Dragons. Big ups Makoto underscore Simp, the 200-stream streak. Aqua Saber, the 25-stream streak. Rent Check, thank you for the 365-stream streak. 1 year of Rent Check. Dingus has already been streaming for 1 whole year already. Well, as far as you're concerned, yes. Anything else, mate? Have I drank some water yet? No water today. I got some coffee to give me a little perk up and pick me up. Got the coffee right here and ready to go. Yeah, that coffee. The one and only, the one and the same. Alright. Get past this intro. I hope you guys are doing alright. Alright, the stated goal, besides felting watch streaks, can we do 1 map today? That's always the goal. Perhaps we can even do 2 maps. Let's see what we got. What are we working with? I think I read this last stream, but I'm going to go ahead and reread it. At the request of King Mordred, Roy heads for the Saint's Tower outside of Aquilia. The Saint's Tower was once a place of worship for Saint Elamine. In the tower lay numerous sacred relics relating to her. However, this sacred tower is now under the control of the revolutionaries. Wait, Star Wars told me the rebels are always the good guy. Bishop Winham now occupies the tower after betraying the St. Elamine church. Big ups Infamous KSC 10 cheer. Felting the watch streaks like the internet is felting Jer. Safa Dingateers? Is that what we're calling them now? The Dingateers? I'm gonna have to add that to the intro. Big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now. Okay, so this is the extra chapter that you unlock after saving Dougleth. Dougleth is now in the party, but I honestly don't even know if I'm gonna consider using him. Where is he? Where's Oh, I think he joins with the first turn. I did get Zeus. Problem is, he's coming at us as a Wyvern Rider at level 7. So I stripped him of his gear already. Don't worry, I did the menuing behind the scenes. So I got a good idea of who I want to bring in. Big ups to UNFW1. Hello. We did recruit Hugh. We may or may not have paid way too much for Hugh, but we have him here. Big ups Zitch's LC. He's a 3rd shifter! His bedtime is noon! I'm me. I'm him. Thank you for the afternoon, morning, depending on where you are, lurk. Much appreciated, bud. Do we want to bring in Hugh right now? I think Hugh's gonna have to wait. Hugh Dingus? He's my spirit animal? He looks kind of Chadley. He looks a bit Chad Chudley for me. This bit Chad Chudley to be representative of me. Maybe if I was in a Fire Emblem world, I probably would be a mage. I just default to a mage class. I'd be like Bernie tier. I'd be too scared to get like up close and personal with direct, you know, face-to-face combat. I'd want to snipe people from afar with my magic. Gonna fall asleep listening. It was only up because they announced Metro 2039 is being revealed. I saw that. I saw that was posted in Ann server. You know, I have nothing. I've got no relation to Metroid. See, I want to say Metroid. I have no relation to Metro whatsoever. I've seen DSP play a couple of the games. This is the extent of my interaction with the franchise. But it's like you know, you see something get announced and you're happy for the fans of the series. So happy for you. Man, we've benched so many people, guys. So many people. Some of them I felt bad about, like Dorothy, Sue, Walt. I wanted to make Gonzalez work, but we just couldn't make it happen. I wanted to make Ogier work. Sue could make jokes about Ogier eating eyeballs, but it didn't work out. I praise anyone that's able to make Sophia work. Coming to you at level 2, unpromoted, when you finally recruit her, it's kind of crazy. I'd say, starting right here, these are all the usable units I have. And I did the menuing already. I updated weapons and whatnot. Oh yeah, I do have some angelic robes. I don't know who to give them to. I could give them to Elfin. Elfin and Roy would be the safest bets, I'd say. But I think this is a map where flight is going to be important. Yeah, Lufon. I'm going to bring in Clarine again. I'm going to keep using Clarine, for better or worse. We're going to bring in Cecilia too. I'm going to try Sin out, and we're going to try Faye. I had tried to use Faye on the Castle Siege map a few chapters ago, but we deemed her a waste of a slot. Oh yeah. You know, we could give the Angelic Robe to Faye. The thing about Faye is she's got 1 Dragonstone, and you guys were saying that I can't get another one, so you know, we can use her sparingly. She becomes useless after the Divine Stone is used up. Thank you for whoever gave me a gifted sub. That was Dogsplained. If you see Dogsplained in the chat, please thank him. He used a Twitch feature that's like gift everyone who's in the chat who doesn't already have a gifted sub. So he gifted literally everyone that was watching that was not subscribed. And it came out to like 37 subs. Very, very, very thankful. Big ups Dogsplained. A very engaging, attentive, and supportive viewer. Truly a real one. That's a dangerous feature. Dude, remember when Iggle accidentally gifted me 20 subs on mobile, and he said it was because of his dog? He was like, his dog was in his lap, and the dog hit his paw on the phone screen 3 times in quick succession to give me 20 subs. Imagine if the feature existed back then, and the dog hit the gift everyone button rather than the 20 subs button. Iggle ends up gifting like 40 or something. I don't know if there's a shop here, but I went ahead and gave Faye the silver card as well. And I put in Shanna because there's a lot of mages here, so her resistance will finally come in use. And then we got Deke. I would say with the amount of mages, bolting, and lightning tomes that I see, probably don't want people with low resistance. So the low resistance fellows are going to hit the bench. And I'm really only benching Lilina and Lug so that Clarine and Cecilia can come in. I only got 10 units to work with, right? So I gotta pick and choose my battles here. Actually, I think Noah is ready to promote. And I have the item for him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the item for him. When I went to the secret shop. Hey, Zerazi. Our walking hero, Noah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is for him. We love Fire Emblem. We do love Fire Emblem. I'm promise you guys, I do love it. There's a reason why these funny little characters are on all of my overlays up here. If I had a 3DS capture card, oh man, I'd show you guys all my files on like Awakening and Fates. Even Echoes, my one run of Fire Emblem Echoes. I have never played that game a second time. There's just not a lot of variety, man. Okay, we'll give this a try. But here's the map. I just got Awakening through nefarious means. It's damn great. It's a very solid title. I think people are too harsh on it. It gets a little bit of a bad rep because it's the one that saved the franchise. Fates, on the other hand, like I'll like egregiously sweep for Fates. This guy, Urge, long range magic attack. These are the guys to look out for. And this guy has a Berserk Staff. It only has 3 uses, but that's 3 uses too much. Oh, silence. I gave Cecilia and Clarine Restore in case anyone gets hit by a Berserk Staff or a Silence Staff. So I think we should be okay. Fates is good if you play Conquest. I like Azira, so I win no matter what route I play. We don't talk about Birthright or the other version whose name shouldn't be mentioned. Resident Evil Revelations. Hey, Jerky. How you doing, sir? Okay, yeah, I think I'm good. Let's it's time to lose. Chapter 16X. The Glorious Ascension.
Lord Royce fled? What of me? I betrayed the church and took control of this tower in his order.
Lord Royce's message said he's leaving us to fend for ourselves. Because we were unable to bend the church to his side. He has no more use for us.
This is all Yoder's fault. If he hadn't meddled in my affairs.
I agree, but that's the least of our worries right now.
Very well. Then this is our last stand. If we are to die, the Elysian army shall fall along with us. Prepare the heavenly arrows.
But sir, we'll be unable to avoid hitting our own men as well.
You know the consequences for the sin. You shall do as I say.
You'll regret crossing me. Hey, there's Dougleth.
This is the Saint's Tower. Saint Elamene's legendary weapon, the Aureliant Spell Tome, lies within.
Oh, thank you, Sir Douglas. I appreciate your help. Especially because we were fighting on opposite sides earlier.
You need not thank me. I do as my king commands. There is nothing more to it. That said, you saved Itchere. I am honored to fight alongside you.
Sir Dougleth. There he is. Alright, so he doesn't get added to my barracks until turn 1, I guess. Silver Axe and Silver Lance. He might end up being worth a shit. You have something to tell me? If it's that I'm gay, I think you already told me that yesterday. There's 3 versions. One of the Pokemon is this. Yes, Fire Emblem Fates is split into 3 versions. Fire Emblem Fates Conquest, Birthright, and Revelation. Birthright and Conquest were released as like a Pokemon style, $40 per game. But unlike Pokemon, where like 2 things are different and like the legendary is different, in Fire Emblem Fates, Birthright and Conquest are 2 different, fully fleshed out experiences. You know, with different maps and different characters to recruit. Think of it as just 2 different campaigns of the same game, but both are fleshed out enough to be their own full experiences. Only certain maps are reused.
And then there's a third campaign, Revelation. That one is DLC only, so it's no longer downloadable now, but if you can sail the seas, you know. There's a special edition cartridge too that I own that has all 3 routes on the card, so you don't have to deal with that Pokemon nonsense. That's the version of the game that I own. Last I checked, that cartridge on its own, just by itself, without the special edition shit that came with it, $500. $500. $500 for that. And like again, like people like Zirazi argue that like 2/3 of the game isn't even worth playing. Glad that they didn't do that thing with 3 houses. Glad too. 3 houses is 4 routes, all for $60. More bang for your buck in theory. But my issue with 3 houses is remember what I just said about reusing maps. Each route in Fates has like little map reuse. Most of the maps are unique throughout the adventure, depending on what route you pick. In 3 houses, there is much more reusing of maps. Throughout the various routes. There's very few maps that are unique to the route that you picked, and that leads to like if you're trying to do all the routes, it leads to like a lot of monotony because you're going through the same fucking maps, and it's not like they're played any differently. You're just on a different side. The Elden Ring Switch 2 keycard still pisses me off for $80. I mean, it's listed for December 31st. It's December 31st, 2026, so it could be a placeholder. But we know it's Cope. We can see, like, we can see the cover art. Like, the release date is a placeholder, but we see the cover art. Like, that shit's a game key card. It's so over. There's only one true route anyway, the one where you marry Rhea. Now, wait a minute. What about my itty bitty teeny tiny emperor waifu? Oh, I don't even know where to begin. Hey, Bashe. She's not a lolly. She's just short. What did Bosch call it? She's a short-stacked goblin. No, Edelgard is just hype-mogged. No, disavow. We have to disavow that now, openly. I don't know if I can necessarily co-sign that. Patronic speed. Alright, I'm gonna stop being a baby. I guess we'll put Deke up here. The thing is, what the fuck are the heavenly arrows they were talking about? I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Alright, these guys can't attack. What are you doing? What do you exist for? Long-range lightning strike. That's bad. I don't see any nearby bowmen. The main game with the DLC included. On the other consoles, the main game was $40 and the DLC was $40. Sadly, it makes sense with this one. But it's still a game keycard. Wait, Elden Ring was $40 on other consoles? I thought it launched at... didn't it launch at like 70? Am I gonna play Elden Ring then? Brother, I didn't even play Dark Souls when it was on Switch 1. It did launch at 70? I didn't know it came with the DLC already. That's somewhat of a deal, I think. No, it's Bandai Namco, and it's Nintendo, so I kind of figured that you just have to buy it again. PC is still cheaper. Either way, yeah, I'm not buying a game key card. Like, that's cool that it's launching cheaper for the people that may not have experienced it yet, that have no other way to experience Elden Ring. I say that as someone who has not experienced it, but still, like, I gotta stick by my principles, you guys. Maybe we give the angelic robe to Shanna. I was thinking of just using it on Elfin. Faye is also a contender. Doesn't Faye's HP rises whenever she transforms, right? Or does it not? Switch 2 comes with DLC, and you just said it, but I'm typing. The PS6 file is like 120 gigabytes for both. I wonder... Well, if it's a game key card, how much storage would it take up on the Switch 2? Of course, like, the assets would have to be downgraded, obviously. So, I don't know. I guess it depends. You know, if you have a PC, do you have that much storage space for all those games? Do you have a PS5? How much space would that take on your PS5? It's like cost effectiveness here. We gotta hope this RAM shortage continues, because it's forcing developers to optimize their games, which is pretty funny if you ask me, bud. Boy! Dodge. You dummy. Oh no! Was that the so-called heavenly arrows? Was that dude does like 30 damage? You just exist, 30 damage. I'm using manual tools to compress game textures. I think most people just use a fit girl to compress textures. They just hire this fitness trainer lady, and she just magically compresses all the textures for you. Pretty nice gal. She doesn't even charge for her services, from what I'm to understand. We gotta do something about this guy. Doesn't someone have a longbow? Because he's... Yeah, I should be able to get him with the longbow, right? Oh my god, my babe here, my lady. Irene. Maybe I should have gave the longbow to Sin. But maybe Irene can still make it? I gotta get her a bit closer. Hey, Ostrava. Dingus Gooning? She's the prettiest lady in the game! I will not apologize. I will not kneel to the woke mob that wants me to not appreciate the female form and a character of color, as they say. This guy's level 14. It's probably the map that you should bring in Zeeson if you decide you want to use him to level him up. But I feel like he's just too weak, and I already have Melody. I think we're gonna have to felt him. Can mountain healers get S-Staff in this game? I'm not sure. Cecilia right now has rank C. Clarine is a dedicated healer. She's rank B. I think she has my highest staff rank in total out of everyone that I have right now. She is unpromoted though. Thing with promote items is that they're pretty, not necessarily rare, but they're certainly in contention among various units whenever you get your hands on one. So I haven't had the ability to promote her just yet. Oh, you like characters of color? He likes cock! Imagine that! Well, I couldn't say POC because then people might think I'm being serious. Look at her go. See, look, the game is actually anti-woke because her battle sprite isn't brown. No, I think that's the devs just being lazy. We gotta expose the game. I guess I should just park Deke there, or maybe... Or we could just send Roy up there. I don't think he'll do much damage anyway. Yeah, you know, we'll just put Deke there. Oh, crit! What was I so scared of? Wow, actual work being put in by Shanna? Say it ain't so. Hey, Delorio. Hello, sir. And Melody is too good, she even takes care of the knights. Mage needed? I don't think so. Weapon level increased. What was that to S rank, A rank? S rank in lances. Yeah, Shanna's too good. Just move Faye up. Then... Oh, I should have sang to Irene. I'm gonna have to hope I can dodge this next bolting, and then I'll take care of him on the next turn. They want me to split my party up? Actually, the map's not too big. Well, I'm sure there'll be reinforcements. Hey, Kai. What are you guys going up? What are you guys up? What are you guys going up to? What are you guys up to this weekend? Big ups, Kai. Everyone, Kai got his YouTube monetization last night in the wee hours of the night. He's living large. Now he'll actually get paid for the advertisements that the Ghost of Susan enforces on all of his funny videos. But, hello, Kai. I'm losing in Fire Emblem. We're also talking about how cool Fire Emblem is as a series, how we're all excited for the next game in the series to get more information. It's not going to be compromised at all. The next game did get rated Peggy 12. Oh, that's bad. Hey, that's what we have healers for, though. But there's been no other updates. Oh, I'm gonna die. Cecilia, no! Don't worry, we can restore her. This is what we have the restore staff for. Okay, I have 7 uses overall. Otherwise, these status effects last, like, anywhere between 3 to 4 turns. But yeah, so there's been no other update with the game. I would assume because it's being rated PEGI 12, we might either get a Nintendo Direct soon. Given the infrequency of Nintendo Directs now, probably not. We might just get a random Shadow Drop trailer one of these mornings that talks about the game, overview trailer or something, and I can spurg out about it on that day's stream. But no other updates about it. Fans are so desperate now that they're reporting on the game getting rated by PEGI. PEGI 12. Oh, let's take out the mage. No! Oh no! We're not strong enough. Hey, Wiggle. Bans or Arlo? Arlo doesn't care about Fire Emblem. That's a game you can't even get Arlo to pretend to care about. Arlo's acting like they announced no exclusives for the Switch 2 this year. It's like pretending he's blind. Like, you know those little eye masks that people sleep with? It's like he's got that on. He's like, what? Huh? What? I don't see any big Switch 2 exclusives. They don't exist. I don't know. Nintendo has no plans for 2026, I guess. Maybe he's married. Oh, could be. Wait, do you have a longbow? Oh, that's not good. I don't know if I can necessarily co-sign that. Alright, well that worked out. Liddy can't go past these walls here. Let's see, we got these guys approaching.
My name is Anne.
Hi, Anne. Everyone, look. It's your favorite Twitch streamer, partnered guy, and all-around swell fella, Anne 1337. Hello, sir. Oh, felted with the Anne check. Javelin. You know what? Let's get a little tit for tat here. Let's give Melody her javelin. And I'll also keep Sin close. Dougleth can move in. I guess I'm gonna split these guys up. 5 to the right, 5 to the left. Oh, support. No, I want Roy's last support level to be Lilina. Actually, no. I should send one of these guys to the right. I have a healer on both sides. What do these guys got? Javelin, Javelin... Oh, Axe Reaver. Whoa, buddy. Okay, well, Deke can't go that far anyway. I think we're gonna bait these guys in. Come out as far as there. We'll go right here. Hey, Renekun. The Dingus P Morning Show. Yes. Hey, Dogblade.
Perish, every last one of you. Everything to ash.
Oh, that's not good. Don't worry, it's why we have the restore staff. Dick can't go that far. I said Deke. You know, like that company that made all the cartoons? Deke! The Wonderful World of Deke! You gotta be very careful with that pronunciation. You know, it's a company that makes kids shows. You cannot mispronounce that company's name. No, please dodge. Ah, yes, my liege. Yeah, Deke, the prototype localizers. Hit him back. No damage! Oh, dude. Dude, she's so cool. Hey, Gamer Richie. My fucking hero! Look at her go! The critical javelin, though? No, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Chill. Dodge. Again? Oh, that's bad. Elflin, no. Okay, so, you know, obviously we gotta cure Igreen's depression. That was her depression. Okay, there we go. No, like, in-battle animation for that? She has depression. She actually have it? She actually had it? Like, I actually have depression, guys. She's sad. Pathetic. Give her some perks, she'll be fine. Oh. She cannot double this guy. We got 9 uses on this longbow. I don't think it'll be worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Roy, what are we doing? We're basically stealing EXP now. How are we not KOing this dude? Hey, Shu. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning. Everyone's waking up with me, Ree, as we indulge in some Fire Emblem. I'm on Chapter 16. Give her one of these. A little cup of joe, that'll perk her right up. Oh, we like Igreen. We can't bully her. She's a good gal. My girl Igreen kicking ass. She just got hit with the Berserk Staff, but we were able to heal her. We were able to heal her. Man, I should have danced Clarine so that I could restore Cecilia. No, really, Clarine should have restored Cecilia, and then Cecilia should have restored Igreen. Oh, well, it's fine, it's fine. I wasn't thinking. I was in the moment. You guys were distracting me. Onward, my liege! Listen, listen. I think I will give the angelic robe to Shanna. Now I'm just debating the other one. Does it go to Roy, Elfin, or Faye? I think Shanna's HP is low enough, in spite of her promotion, and we'll be using Shanna a lot in the chapters to come. I think it would be worthwhile to use at least one robe on her. Roy deserves nothing. Too late. I already gave him one robe early on because I know, like, it's my first time playing FE6, but I've heard everything about Roy in this game, about how he sucks despite being the lord of his own game. I gave at least one robe to him, and I gave another robe I found early on to Elfin, just so he can take some hits. So I got 2 more. I'm debating who these 2 should go to. I'm thinking either Roy or Elfin again, Faye or Shanna. I think it would be fair to give Shanna at least 1. Hey, Vikes11. Thank you for the kitty and the puppy. And he's at level cap. I don't know when he's gonna promote. Don't tell me either. I want to be surprised. Double with the Killer Lance. My fucking girl. What's crazy is you have to feed him experience because the actual final enemy in the game. Yeah, and I know Roy's supposed to be the one to deal the final blow. And it's possible to get so many bad level ups with Roy that you can't consistently defeat the final boss in like 1 turn. I think I'm okay with his strength and how he turned out. Hey, Toper. That's good stats, really? I think the only modifier that I can remember giving him was the robe. If I gave him anything else, I'm trying to remember. It might have been, I don't remember giving him anything to do with his power. I might have given him like a skill book, but the strength should be all natural. Wait, what about this mage? What are you doing? Okay, we should be fine. Dougleth! We'll be fine. Your Roy had 11 strength? You have my condolences. Okay, this is an issue because I don't know who this person's gonna attack. Probably Elfin. Let's block his way. No! Toss the axe, toss the axe, toss the axe. There we go. Yeah, my boy Deke put it in work. Oh no! Ah! Deke, why? This is concerning. Man, Cecilia's still silent. This is quite the nefarious combo. Thankfully, Clarine can't actually hurt anybody. But maybe a Berserk Clarine can heal enemies? Not that there are really any in her range. The woman is silenced. Ugh, finally. I can hear myself think. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, mage up here. What's his range? What are we looking at? Air caliber, you are dangerous, sir. Yeah, I just gotta wait for her stuff to naturally wear off, and then maybe we'll have something working. I would also make a staff that makes her a sandwich. A pot-belly PB&J sandwich. Alright, thankfully I got no axe users nearby. Me making Whammon drive to my co-op partner every time she crashes during the RE6 driving segments. Every time she crashes, you just elbow her. You just nudge her. Nudge, wink, wink. Yeah, woman drivers, right? And I gotta be very careful with how I handle this turn. We might be in trouble. Hey, Nurgle. Man, this is pretty scary, actually. Gonna have to heal the old-fashioned way. Big ups. Hey, Kuruno. That could have went very poorly. Oh, well, the level up was poor at least. Yeah, I should probably swap them around. Man, these guys are too far in, though. I wanted to have, like, you know, Clarine over here, Cecilia over there, and then it would have worked out. These guys can attack her. Could just have him go for Elflin as bait, just to bait him in. There's a chance Elflin could dodge. No, Elflin. I'm thinking of the Kirby character, Elfin. Elfin. Yeah, okay, yeah, she's just moving forward. There's really nothing she can do. Wow, that's scary. Well, that. Wait, what happened there? I didn't see. Hey, GBM. Oh no! Melody! Shanna! Hey, look, good thing we gave her the robe. Oh, okay, he tried the bolting. Please tell me she, like, naturally wears off of this. Goon said yesterday you've been working on this game for 4 months. On and off, yeah. Hey, Perez, thank you for the 100 dream streak. The Emblem is back. Engage of the live streams. I said, let's be fair, he was sick for a month, so 3 months. Well, if he said 4 months... I don't think I started the game in December, did I? Oh, wait, but it is April already. So 4 months, including April, would go back to January. Oh, yeah, January. So officially 4 months as of tomorrow. There were streams where no progress happened. Unfortunately.
You don't have to remind the audience that, though.
How are you feeling? I got sick in the weekend. Yesterday I woke up with some gunk in my throat, little frag in my throat. I'm still kind of feeling it, but other than that, I'm okay. I can't complain too much.
Oh, Span Dog, how you doing, dude?
It was for context. No, I know you mean well. But hello, UNF. I'm doing swell. Thank you for asking. Wait, who has a javelin here? Alright, still some of you. Just casually toss it even though you're right in front of them? I don't think that happens in later games. In later games, if the hand axe, if you're right up to the opponent, I think they don't do the tossing. They will just run up to you and smack you with it. Little itty bitty tiny axe. One negative of living with my parents are plus 60. They get sick a lot. I've had like 3 antibiotic cures last year because of his shoulder, so I get sick as much as them now. Ooh. Well, that's unfortunate, GPM. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better.
Let's get some prayer hands for GPM.
Time to listen to Dinger while I file my taxes. Why are you behind on filing your taxes, Travers? What is going on here? You can't be behind. This is illegal, you know. Say Purge, Divine. Oh, okay. It's okay. The more I get sick, the more immune I get. Yeah, it's all a part of the plan. I'm not behind a deadline. It hasn't passed. Yeah, you got till like the 15th, right? I guess my critique should more be, how are you so behind? I don't know, Shravers, you strike me as a Ned Flanders type. Like, you would have had it all done by January 1st. Big ups Boku and Pipimi on the lurk. Hello, sir. Oh, I can't even rescue Dougleth. Kinda wanna send Dougleth to the left now. Alright, she's still moving. Alpha dodge. Big ups. You're funny. You know full and well the US government doesn't have their employee W-2s ready upon January 1st. You think of anyone who would have that shit ready January 1st, it would be the government. Your dad does your taxes? Lucky you. Well, so much for these heavenly arrows, they only do like 10 HP. So as long as all of my units are above 10 HP by the end of each turn, I don't think I have much to worry about, bud. Famous last words. Oh, wait a minute. GPM! Big up GPM, the tier 1 for 28 months. Hello, sir. Oh, wait, we have an issue. And if I was just one tile up, I could fly straight to the bishop and take him out. I still could with the javelin, but I don't know how strong Mr. Man's longbow is. I don't know if I want to risk that. The longbow is, it is weaker to compensate for the extended attack range. No, I think I'll just move her one tile up. Next turn, we can go all in. Final thing is that I'm lazy and put it off until the due date. Oh yeah, like most people. I tend to get it done in like February or March, depending on the year. Sometimes it takes a while because I have to remember everything that I spent. In regards to the streaming business, it's my business. Yes, that is a Switch 2. Yes, it is a business expense. I still own it. Yes, correct. Yes, these are all the Switch 2 games I bought. Yes, correct. Literally all of them was for the stream. Correct. I gotta hire an accountant. As long as he's within my state. Job mails at W-2s first week of January. I'm usually lazy and wait until February, though. Yeah, no, look. Does anyone know anyone who gets them done in January? Yes, I bought Leaf Green, yes. Well, actually, no, that one I can't write off that one. That was a gift. Correct, that is a business asset, and I still own it, yes. Need sometimes February, never after or during March. This is bad. I can't... Oh, I can't rescue her. It's like she's asking to get felted by the longbow man. But Dingus, did you use the home office deduction for your streaming room? The deductions I did were in regards to everything that I had spent, and then everything, so like games, and I think I bought some stuff relevant to the stream. But no, it was mostly games that I wrote off. If it was a gift, I couldn't write it off, and... Oh, I think that was most of it. I wish I could be like Phil and write off stuff like my Netflix bill. But I wouldn't be able to do that because I don't have Netflix. I don't bother with the games only because I don't feel confident putting it all down because I mix and match shit for stream and for personal. It was rather annoying to get my history for some of those because I order physical from a lot of different places. So some of them have the complete history and some of them I didn't. Thankfully, I have friends on the other side who were able to give me the full receipts for the items in which I wasn't provided the full amount for what I paid. Now you could say I could have just ripped open the bank account and looked at my statements from there, but you know how your statements can sometimes be kind of vague. It's like, oh, you spent this much money on this date at this place, but it will never tell you what specifically that you bought, just the business name. So I can't just look at that and think, oh, well, that could have been a game, or it could have been that time I went and bought like a snack. At what point did you start claiming your streaming as income deductible on your taxes? Did you always do it, or was there... No, I didn't always do it. The first couple of years that I didn't do it, I think it's when you start earning enough that you get like I forget what they're called. There's like different tax documents that Twitch sends you. When I started getting both of them, then I started to actually properly report on that. I don't think I made nearly enough in the beginning years for it to be considered a business. I don't. Yeah, as the Ann says, it's a threshold, but I don't know the threshold off the top of my head. Bill writes off his WWE Champions pulls. Dude, DSP writes off his like electric bill, internet bill, phone bill, and water bill. Guys, I use my phone for the business, so yes, I'm writing off my phone bill. But no, I didn't always write off the stuff that I bought for the stream. Is that worth it? I don't think it is. Really isn't a threshold for reporting the income unless streaming was your only income. It was under 400. Okay, so that's the one. I think it's by state, but over 400. Well, yeah, there you go, there you go. Can her silence wear off already? Goon, I had the bright idea to bring 2 people with restore in case Homeboy used Berserk, and then he silences Cecilia and then uses Berserk on Clarine. So I'm kind of just waiting this off. And it was done completely just to A-log, because Clarine has no way to attack. So it's not like she's gonna attack my fellow man. My ass is helping Mama Ann with taxes, and that shit sucks. His water bill. Guys, I drink water on my stream. Of course it's a write-off, you dingus. Idiot. Oh, she's gonna get herself so felted. Big up, Selfin. There are thresholds for the people giving you money to send you the documents, but not getting the documents doesn't mean you don't report it, but the IRS doesn't know about it, so you probably get away with it. Look, you don't mess around with the IRS. Even the Joker doesn't mess around with the IRS. I gave him the steel sword because I knew he had the Axe Reaver. Oh, lucky. Okay, she's back, she's back, she's back. Restore, my liege. Hey, Pop-Tart. Morning Dongus is why I never keep the watch streaks. That's why we do the morning streams. Stop trying to have sex with IRS accountants. No, that's not what he meant. Zinder? Big ups, Pop-Tart. How's your morning going? Hello, sir. You guys ready for the return of Pokemon Fire Red on today's stream? Maybe he'll actually fight Erica today. What if the IRS agent is attractive? What would be the benefits to dating an IRS cougar? Besides the fact that she's a cougar. I know you didn't I know you didn't there was no specification there, Anne, that she was a cougar, but what if? What if? Yeah, she'll help with the taxes. It's basically free real estate. Imagine the fraud you could use to bankroll your honeymoon. That's what I'm saying. Now, of course, look, guys, Twitch partner streamer Swollen Dings. I would never advocate for you to date and wed an IRS agent just so you can do nefarious, potentially illegal things with your taxes. I would never advocate for this. But if you're speed dating and you meet up with a lady and she so happens to say that she works for the IRS and maybe she's of a certain position where she can do things and get away with those things. I'm not saying you should do that, but love is love, right? You want to duck getting 1099s, use Zelle for payments. They seem to refuse giving 1099s for transactions. Oh, you should tell Dale that. Remember when DSP accused Dale of using the friends and family thing on PayPal to get away with not having to pay taxes or some shit? I may or may not have been responsible for fanning the flames on that. Phil, did you know that Dale cheats the IRS? Phil's response to that should have been good, based. I hope he does it more. No, I don't advocate fraud. Guys, pay your taxes. Pay your taxes. Do your taxes right now. Someone in the chat that isn't Ostrava still has not done their taxes yet. You need to do your taxes now. Your taxes have purpose. You just did yours? Yeah, because I told you to. Everything's based until the taxman's knocking at your door. Guys, no. Guys, come on, I swear. All my Nintendo paraphernalia, it's deductible, I swear. These amiibo, I mean, look, I scan the amiibo on the stream sometimes. They're all write-offs. I swear it's all for the business. All my gambling losses for the business, because I talk about the gambling losses on stream once in a blue moon. So yes, all the gambling losses are for the business, yes. Actually, Dingus, did you get your tip deductions up to 25K? Or does no one send Dingus tips via PayPal? I don't have PayPal set up for the stream, no. I don't even have it set up for Streamlabs. I don't want to. I don't know, because I hear about the stuff that Phil runs into where it's like you get information about people. I don't want any of that. I don't want even the implication. I don't want anyone to even potentially joke about it. No, I do not want your info. It's tax-free, bish! It's tax-free! Oh, wait. I gotta heal Sin. This is bad. All my healer ladies are over here. And Dougleth is still making his way over. Mr. Taxperson, my Fire Emblem gadget pulls are for work. We watch a trailer every 7 months, I swear. Yes, this is true. We do watch a trailer every 7 months. This is valid. Man, this guy moved up ever so slightly. That's how I feel about it, lol. I don't want people seeing my name. I don't want to see your name. If you want to donate, just use bits or subs. It's the safest for me to have a middleman. I don't want that information. I would rather just leave all that to Bezos and his cronies. I know how it is for me. I wouldn't want you to see that information if I gave you money, so it wouldn't be right for me to see that information if you wanted to give me money. But I know that's the way the internet is. Not like Phil, where I need PayPal to give me an immediate bank transfer. Well, yeah, you gotta remember it's his primary source of income, so he needs the tips immediately, and the tips help him right now. Yada yada yada. So immediate bank transfers matter for him, whereas for people like us, the people here who do stream, it's like a side hustle thing. So, you don't need it right away. You're fine with just waiting for the monthly check. Just cheat and send gift cards, dude. Yeah, no, I know Twitch takes a big cut, and Kick takes a smaller cut. Dougleth! Oh no, Dougleth! Melody, no! Wow, really? Dodge at 52? I honestly thought that would have hit. I'm still concerned about the longbowman. Dougleth? Dougleth! Oh, Dougleth. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, no. Alright, well, Cecilia has to travel back anyway. Ah, yes. That was his last Berserk Staff use. Go back to moving Dougleth down. I can't carry Dougleth. Hey, Toka. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Doing some early morning Fire Emblem. I know, I was live not even 12 hours ago, and here I am again. And we're talking about our taxes. Toka, did you get your taxes done? Where are the Toka taxes? I'm tougher than you. No, I was doing way more morning streams during the partner push. Now we do them so we don't have to justify a night stream. Though depending on what's on Kino tonight, there might just be a night stream anyway. You haven't done your taxes in the last 9 years? What? Oh, well, clearly you mean that because you have a tax guy, right? Right? Hey, Obama. Oh, don't let President Obama hear that. don't let President Obama hear that you haven't done your taxes in 9 years. GPM gave me a gift card and Google refused it because the receipt was from someone in the Netherlands, and then GPM himself couldn't activate it because it was an American gift card. Yeah, you had mentioned that before. There was no solution to that, right? You just kind of got felted on that. GPM gonna have to pull up the VPN just to give people gift cards for giveaways? I just saw the Ralph confronted by some Tojo guy video. Ralph really is a pussy. Ralph confronted by a Tojo? Most recent thing I saw from Ralph was him on the voicemail with, "Hey, Miss Harry! Pantsu! Pantsu, dissolve our marriage, Pantsu! You're a whore! How dare you! How dare you, Pantsu!" I forwarded the email to GPM so he can complain to the site that he bought the gift card from. Nothing probably came up. Where did GPM buy it from? Was it a third party? Or was it a retailer? I think it was from one of those reseller sites. I haven't done my taxes before April in 10 years. I usually do them in February or March. Ralph confronted by Tojo. Ethan Ralph calls for security? It's from a clipper I've never seen. Probably because Alyssa clips got struck down. Alright, I'll check this out later. This looks crazy. Oh, Ralph, always getting into trouble. Why would Ralph's ex-wife want to stay married to him if they're not together anymore? Does she want to be with him? It could be a spite thing. Pantsu isn't in the sector anymore, so we don't have her answer. There's a site called Dundle, which is probably not even a legit gift card seller because GPM got banned from Amazon for buying Amazon cards from there. I would understand why he has to use sites like that because, you know, where he is, obviously. But I guess they have a less than stellar reputation. What does this guy have? Okay, longbow. Meaning, yeah, he could get me over here if he wanted to. Oh yeah, updates. Review Tech was watching videos last night from Melissa clips, and the clips got struck down, allegedly struck down, but like factually struck down. So Melissa clips is getting flagged. The Maddie archive got flagged. Josh, or Josh's editor, had clipped the entire quartering segment from last week's show and uploaded it as a separate video. You know, obviously to capitalize on the drama. It got struck down. I was actually in the middle of going through that again, and it got struck down later in the same day. Alyssa Clips is getting flagged, so the flagging continues. Jer is getting flags too, is blaming it on Kino Casino, even though he can't prove that it's a casino bro doing it. But, you know, it looks good for him to say that it's the casino flagging, just like how it looks good for the casino to say that quartering is flagging them. Maddie Archive wasn't flagged, the editor hid it in fear. Oh, okay. I guess the editor saw that Alyssa got flagged and then thought it was a smart idea to hide it. Maddie false flagged. Oh, the editor's pretending that he got flagged in order for people to blame it on Jer. That one's on me for saying that. I should have checked the community post if Josh said something there. I just assumed that the Maddie archive had also went down since Alyssa did. Did the longbow not move? Really? Yeah, I'm spreading fake news. Air Caliber? What? Wait, your movement sucks. Why does your movement suck, though? Well, that is not worth it. At least that expand dong guy is safe, right? I've been noticing more comments on my older clips ever since the Kino clip channel went down. This is all my secret plan to get people to go to the expand dong channel. But I've always said this. I've always said that no clip channel is forever. So I would say sometimes uploading redundant clips, or, you know, even if you're late to upload a clip or whatever, you can't really, oh, I can't capitalize on the day one clip views or whatever. No clip channel is forever. There are a lot of those for the moment, because I know they're gonna come. There's no way they're gonna stay terminated forever, right? Like, someone's gonna look into it and unban them. But multiple sources for the same clips, it does in fact have its uses, because no clip channel is forever. I was flagging the Kino Casino clip channels to drive the audience to him. We heard it here first. What? No, it's not true. Lies. It's all lies. Harry's gonna get annihilated by the longbow. I'm hoping he just has a little duel with Sin. This is the guy I'm actually worried about. This guy's pretty scary too, but I can't longbow snipe him, he's too far away. I want to just, like, go in and felt this guy. What? That would be a bad idea. Leaves me open to Air Caliber. Almost as if that's on purpose. Okay, I want to force him into a position where he has to attack Sin. Dodge. No, really? It might be over. Don't hit. Okay. That dude does not want to move down, and I'm kind of concerned. The longbow. Why does he not want to move? Why is he not moving? Now, guys. I'm kind of in an awkward spot. Sin has the power to take him out, but... It's also one man. He's one guy. That like, if I bring someone in and take out the archer, the mage will move. Mage has air caliber. This side though, this side is doing all right, and this was the side I was scared the most for. Okay, extent of his range is here. Do a little physic here. It's time to get physical. Wonder where the Jared drama goes next. It'll probably just fizzle out in a week or two. I would say the flagging probably will continue. If it's a third party really doing it, that like hates everyone, thinks everyone in this story should die, I don't think that it'll die down. And of course, this will just galvanize everyone to point fingers at each other. But unless there's some like active developments, it'll eventually just fizzle out. Again, like we had Kino arcs where the first year was like all Ralph, all Fuentes, 24/7. You know, then we've had like the Ian arc, and every show was about Ian. The Rekieta arc, every show was about Rekieta. When Mama JF died, every show was about JF. This will pass. The King Snake arc, every stream was about Phil. Honestly, we still get streams that are just like fuck Phil festivals where like Phil's the only topic. Guess I'll keep him with the hand axe. Big ups, Krusty Punky. Hello. Thank you for thanking Dogsplained. Dogsplained again. Big ups. The 37 gifted subs last night. Whoa, buddy. Is it gonna help with the Nintendo games coming out this year? I know Tomodachi Life comes out this week. I'm not interested in it, but I'm sure Shroom will probably play it along with some other people. It's a Switch 1 game, so of course, if you're still on the Switch 1, that is something you'll be able to indulge upon. Maybe I can get the Air Caliber guy to move down? And Faye. Does Faye count as a flying unit that takes extra damage from bows? I don't think she does. Sorry, taking a sip of my coffee here. It's already gotten warm. I need to reheat it. Faye should be okay. It's time for the Faye segment. Who had my other robe? Who did I give it to? Okay, Elfin still has it. Man, man, man. Alright, we'll just put you right there. Oh no! Reinforcements! Hey, Celestial Nightcat. You're live early. Yeah, I am. I got the morning to myself. Dude, I love Melody. What the hell? You should not be consistently dodging 52, 56% chance to hit. Oh, no, with the 48 hits. No, buddy. Okay, it's not funny anymore. Wait, stop. Hey, Casper Ghostly. Welcome back. Big ups to Celestial Nightcat. Still with her partner application submitted. Let's wish her the best on her journey. She could win big. Oh, nice miss. Really good. Is getting partner on Twitch really winning, though? Hey! It is to me. Follow because only because I forced you at gunpoint. Thank you, Anne. Anne, you make me angry, Anne. Some very unfortunate positioning here. Hoping for a crit for the first hit. We might be in trouble. Unless... we're gonna have to rescue. What if Mama JF is alive? She's just been wearing JF as a skin suit? No one noticed because Jay has always been that way. Oh man, one of the silences hit. I think Green can get this guy. Saru. Mama JF is a ghost in the woods of Quebec that Foodie Beauty drives around to find. That could be her next show, her next little show. She can call it a show. Drives around in the woods, Scooby-Doo style. That'll be like her mystery machine. It's a mystery how she's able to drive it without it breaking. Guys, if you don't know, Cerulean86, who's in my chat right now, actually encountered Foodie Beauty, the lol cow, in the wild, in reality, actively, at a train station. He was too scared to press her, though. He was scared! I'm not making up stories. She drove around the woods north of Ottawa to find ghosts? Why? It's not even October. because OIOAO, the 7-stream streak. Did he have triple back-to-back disaster streams? Phil? Did he? I can't remember. He made 90 on the Dragon Quest stream, right? We might be bad here. Depends on how this next bolting hits Melody. Oh wait, no, I rescued her. She's fine. I think. Sin might be in trouble. Never mind. I'd be scared too. Dang it, she'd probably bite your head off like that fat zombie in RE9. Dude, I saw the Crobcat video. So Crobcat is doubling down. Some might consider it to be heckin' based, but now that the honeymoon phase is over for Resident Evil 4 Remake, Crobcat put out a new video trashing the remake yet again, and the honeymoon phase is over, so more people are agreeing with him now. A lot of people are comparing it to that one Japanese soldier that continued fighting for the Japanese long after World War II had ended. But I thought it was a good video, even though much of it appears to be like other streamers, like avoiding the puddle. But much of it is commentary from other creators stretched out over a 40-minute video length. Though, if you want to be cynical, you could say that that's Crobcat's entire library. I liked it. I liked the video. I always said the remake was inferior to OG RE4. People thought that at the time, yeah, but that was like Crobcat's most toxic video from like the comments. Like, people fucking hated that video that he put out, trashing it. But I feel like time has treated that opinion well, and I think he's gonna win out. I think history is gonna remember this, and history will remember the original as being the superior experience. I have no dog in the race. I've never played it. I've never played RE4, either version. But I've seen other people play it, and I think if I had to be forced at gunpoint to play either, I would pick the original. Everything I know about is summarized in what Zaw said. Crobcat went out of his way to make the remake worse. It's my Zaw voice. Make up Skoggers. It wasn't about him trashing the video, he was biased, so he talked about all the great stuff in RE4, then purposely edited the RE4 remake content to make it seem worse. People called him out on that. People say he messed with the audio levels. So in the new video, he pulls out multiple streamers I have never heard of. I don't know their viewers, I don't know if they're hot or not. In terms of like they're like are they like trending streamers or whatever, but he pulled out a segment in that new video where multiple creators call out the fact that the game is simply quiet, and by default the master volume is at max, so they can't make it any louder within the game. They have to make it louder through OBS. So I don't know if that's him saying that he never tampered with the remake audio in the original video, but it is him saying that the remake audio is just objectively quiet compared to the original experience. Beer Joe. Hey Joe Blah, I thought the OG was overrated. The controls sucked when I played on PS2 back in the day. Preferred the remake personally. I like the Silent Hill 2 remake. No? Well, I'll sweep and say, I thought it was okay and alright when I finished it. But then according to Goon, I watched the Synthetic Man video on Silent Hill 2 and then historically revised my opinion to fit his. No, a couple months after I had finished it, because me and Seru are both fans of Silent Hill 2, we kind of revisited the game and thought about it and the changes that it had implemented, and we both agreed with the passage of time, a few months after the game release, we both agreed that it didn't really have a reason to exist. Hey, Avatar. He just sucks with tank controls, and we all know about people who are bad with tank controls. I like tank controls. Every month removed from the Silent Hill 2 remake, I hate it more. remember Crubcat backing down, like how Dingus backed down from his opinions on a Silent Hill 2 remake being good. Yeah, I changed my opinions after the Fuda Man told me it was bad, actually. Hey, I disagreed with the Fuda Man with Silent Hill F. Oh, she doesn't double. Okay, that's just a straight up bad idea. I need Cecilia to get her ass over here. Gonna try and fall back to sleep. I'll be back later if you're still on. Thank you. Here's the problem with this back and forth. Both sides are desperately trying to convince people that one game is terrible, the other is perfect. In reality, both are just good games. Most people have, most problems people have with either can be chalked up to nitpicks at best. I like how we're in a position where liking both games and thinking they have a place is the hot take. There's a lot of sweeping for remake in the remake 4 in the chat. Dingus, I'm disappointed in you. I'm not really a Resi guy. Talk to me about Silent Hill. Coggers here is the Resident Evil expert. No, I think Coggers does like Resident 4 remake. Like I like my tank control survival horrors, but even I didn't play all of them growing up. I only had access to so many. I liked Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4. I liked Dino Crisis 1. I liked Dino Crisis 2. But Resi, I had not touched the original 3. I had not touched original 2 and 3 until last year. I had not touched original 1 until a few years ago. Have you ever played a Silent Hill in your life, Toddler? I've grew up in a PlayStation household. I didn't have very much Toddler stuff as a kid. Just the GBA. Brother had a Game Boy that he very quickly lost, and I don't know what became of it. Only started getting more Nintendo stuff once I started making my own money. We're to silence some hills right now. I always viewed Nintendo stuff as being like the premium game experience, which is ironic because Nintendo stuff often gets looked back on as being like the budget console for families. But to me, and I didn't know how money worked or what the prices actually were, because I didn't have access to Nintendo stuff, and because I would always hear about Nintendo games being good, I would always look it up as being like the premium games that like you can't have access to. And like I'm over here, like I would look at what I had as the poverty shit. Like I'm over here with the poverty PlayStation. How old was your brother when the Game Boy disappeared? I don't know. One day it didn't exist anymore. Are you saying you took it? Give it back. One has yellow paint, the other checkmate, salient point. Joe, it just got debunked that Maddie was a false flag by the editor of the channel. Let's see. I'll bring it up right here. It's on me. I should have checked if there was a community post. Alyssa did get flagged down, but Maddie appears to be the editor hiding it. Okay, it's back. It's actually back. It got unhidden. The video is back. It's on the channel. Any community posts? No! There's no community posts. If there was, he deleted it. 4 months ago was the last post. I'm justified then. There was no update to the viewers as to the situation. I'm saying when I was like 8, I stole a Game Boy from the house of the first kid to ever have one in my neighborhood. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that. No, we didn't have people over like that, so it probably wouldn't have been you. Big ups, Eddie B. Already streaming, now stuck with 25-year-old Fire Emblem games. No, emulating is based. No, people like retro games because they're good games, not because we're poor. Chapter, Gaiden chapter of chapter 16. Chapter 16X. It's the Gaiden. He just admitted it! He's emulating! There's official means of emulation, sir. Hey, Chowder. See RTU freak out over the Flag Maddie video? Very funny. Yeah, it's not flagged. The editor just hit it. But I've seen RTU's been having a little mini meltdown over the past couple of days. I said on Shroom Stream last night that I think it would be very funny if RTU just went on a full victory lap. I think RTU should embrace flagging. I think RTU should admit to flagging everything, even if he literally did it, because people will just believe that he did it. I think RTU should embrace the flagging and then call the quartering a pussy for having to hide from his alleged flags, whereas RTU just openly embraces being a flagger. I just want him the big dog, Jer, because he has this little rivalry with Jer. I just want to see what comes out of that. Yeah, just embrace it, like. Embrace it if you want to know the truth about it. RTU did not admit to any flagging, and he openly embraced flagging. No, I'm saying that's what the battle plan should be. He should just admit to flagging, even if he literally did not, and then make fun of Jer for being a coward who can't admit to his alleged flagging. You know, because he was the one who called Jer a giant pussy. The quartering is a giant pussy. Remember how people were suggesting that RT was a Machiavellian flagger? He's not? Why even try with the bolting? He's desperate! He might get this one. No? We're really just waiting these guys out. Oh, he's done. He's cooked. He's felted. Wait, what's your range? Do you know Jason Mewes of Jay and Silent Bob fame streams on Twitch? No, I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Okay, we'll put Melody there. Finally, we got Cecilia up here. My little strategy with having two healers didn't necessarily work out. But it wasn't too bad. The Berserk only hit... what, Clarine? It hit Clarine twice. It hit Dougleth, but we healed him pretty quickly. And yes, I'm gonna consistently call him Dougleth. He only streams Fortnite and sometimes COD, a sign that we're on the worst of all timelines. Oh no. How is Clarine still silenced? Does anyone else have any other annoying tomes or staves that I need to know about? No. Okay. That reserve staff is very expensive, Dougleth. Why is he so tanky? Alright, a lot of different ways to approach this. I do have an Armor Slayer. Oh, honestly, I feel like healing Deke would be the right move. Or I could do this. Okay, yeah, that works. If this music played every time I got into a fight, I'd be more confrontational. Great soundtrack for these games. Ah yes, time for Roy to steal more experience. Yeah, it's just a level 14 mage. Nothing to worry about. Dodge, my liege! Ah, yes! Now reinforcements come in and fuck me up. I'm waiting for it. Dodge, my liege! I agree, no! Can an arrow never hit the boss? Because I think that would be pretty funny. Yeah, I probably should give Faye the angelic robe. She's got an itty-bitty amount of experience. Not experience, an itty-bitty amount of HP. Alright, we're doing this. I'm tired of this guy being here. You don't get to act like you just own the joint, capiche? Victory music is fine and good until reinforcements appear and the game goes back to regular map music. That's happened before. That has happened before. That happened on the Castle Siege map with the secret shop. I feel like Sin put a lot of work in this map. Yeah, I never see people talk about him as a unit, so I really had no expectations for him going in. Oh, Dougleth, why were you even here? I'm taking your silver lance. Then gets hard mode bonuses, so he's pretty high tier. Ah, okay. Yeah, if I can give the robe to Elfin... no, Elfin's robe to Faye. I think I'm gonna do that. I want to see if I can use her. This combo here is kind of concerning. I don't know if Deke is going to be able to tank all that. Unless... I was thinking of just putting Clarine there as a meat shield. Let's see how it goes. Oh, good. Now he can still get hit by the mage and the arrows. Or not. Wow, everything worked out for the best. I got this hammer staff, but I'm not sure what I should use on it. I think it'd be like a legendary weapon. Or something I only get one of. Everything's coming up, Dingler. Common Shanna L. Let's get her at least one level up, come on. Oh, okay. Well, it was a regular night, so EXP yield wouldn't have been too much. What are we doing? Okay, I don't know what I was doing there. Oh, I'm gonna use hammer on the stabs? Really? I guess I had not considered that. What? The 1 HP in a dream god right there. Alright, Shanna, do your thing. %, accuracy, let's go. Come on, Dougleth! Yeah, we're gonna use it on Faye. Give her a little bit more EXP, I think that's fine. Zero! Wow! It was not that bad. 8 resistance, 13 defense. Wow! You'd think he would have more resistance than defense. He is a bishop, so I don't know the usual base stats for those units because I don't have any bishops. Because I never trained up any light magic users. Now let's get some staff experience for Cecilia. Because I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep using Clarine. She was useful here due to the Berserk shenanigans, but the girl's unpromoted. Now her benefit is that she has access to a lot more staffs that Cecilia simply can't use. Just keep her around as a staff bot. Always the perverted priest guy in the game for healing. Saul? Better Call Saul? Dude, I liked his personality when he was introduced, but I couldn't make him work. I used him for the initial chapter with Dorothy, where he's introduced, but I didn't keep him on a team for too long. No, but I like characters with his archetype. our Chudler hero? Hello, Chudler Priestman? He's just a squirrel trying to get a nut.
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Mr. Pun. Thank you for asking. How was your day, sir? It's just getting started. What am I saying? Oh no! How was your weekend? What are you all going what are you all going up to this weekend? Her staff level is at C. Like, I would like, for this late in the game, like, we're over the halfway point, entering in, like, the final third. I'd want her to at least be B rank. $49's pretty bad. What's with these hit rates? Whoa, buddy. Is he good enough for Physic? No. Physic is B rank. Clarine is close to an A rank. See, all the good shit, she has access to most things at C rank, but I need her at B rank for Physic. Dude, the throne is too good. What are we doing, buddy? Yeah, plus 30 avoid. Very treacherous. Yes, that's true. Barrier, yeah. I can raise the resistance and have someone go in. Maybe Faye? Cecilia... I think I have another barrier in the inventory too, but I don't have Merlinus out. It's fine. May just move people closer and see what everyone's damage is. Have fun, Dinger and chat. Back to the grind. Okay, Beer Joe. Have a good day at work, you guys. Literally just hit Elfin. See, I wish Shanna's hit rates were better. That is so unfortunate. She actually doubles, but we can't get a high hit rate. Melody getting the crit would be funny here, though. I must admit. $23. Seems like Faye would be easiest. Look at her go! Oh, I like they just look at her little toddle. I think we could play it safe, or maybe go in for another one. I think I got people that can rescue her. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we'll just have to turtle. Turtling always wins the day. What? No, don't come any closer. Dodge my liege. Oh. Oh, they know exactly where I am. Yeah, you're right. The buff does wear down gradually. I didn't have to do that. One more should do it. Shame I let that new bishop spawn, though. We're gonna have to let him get felted. Okay, who gets the honors? Shanna? Dude, I wish. Don't I have, No, I don't have the one that heals everyone. Hey, Zerk. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. It's my first ever Fire Emblem 6 run. I promise you I'm not doing too bad. Oh, wait, is this it? Does iGreen have it? Please? Oh my god! Oh! What does a tag guy failure means? It means I'm bad at all the games I play. hate this map. I didn't think the map was too bad. I think the heavenly arrows that's like shoot out every turn. I think there could have been more of those, and they could have gotten away with probably doing more damage. Saying any of the View Askew movies, Clerks, Dogma, Mallrats, etc. No, I have not. Apologies. Gaidens are all boring in my opinion. See, this guy has silence and physic. I don't think it's worth going for him. I say we just end it.
Lord Roy, I think we found the tome.
Wow! Sir Douglas, is this it?
Yeah, it is. This is the glorious ascension, Aureola, Saint Elamene's weapon.
But like my nipple? My nipple of light? My piercing light nipple? May we make use of it?
The king said to take anything in the tower that may be of use. The Saint Elamine Church backs us as well. If any oppose our use of it, then I will negotiate.
Wow! Thank you, Sir Douglas! Princess Guinevere, I must speak with you. Oh, the attack on Bern will begin after we finish the Netra. Did someone tell you already? No. Oh, I simply knew that it would come to this eventually. We can't leave Bern unopposed any longer. I know it'll be painful to see your homeland invaded, but... Oh, Roy, I want you to have this. Oh, what is it? Bern's greatest treasure. The Fire Emblem! Dun dun dun! Ah, the Fire Emblem. She said it! She said it! There it is! She said the thing! It's something different in every game. Thank you, strange lady. Yeah, I always knew recruiting her, despite the fact that she wasn't a usable unit, would lead to something good. What? In southern Bern lies a temple called the Shrine of Seals. Within it lies the Sword of Harmud, founder of Bern. Wow, is it a legendary weapon? Yes, the most powerful of them all, in fact. Wait, is that canon? Lore? Is that true? It's stronger than the Fire Emblem? It was made to slay the leader of the dragons in the Scouring. Its power was so immense that it had to be sealed away after the war. The Fire Emblem is the key to accessing it once more. Bitch, you could have given this to us in Chapter 2! The key? My brother is forcing the world into submission with military might. I cannot forgive him, no matter his reasons. No, I'm still thinking Zephiel's gonna turn out to be a jerk with a heart of gold, who had his reasons for forcing the dragons upon us. See, every Fire Emblem plot is some guy's an asshole and the dragons are back. This game is no different. Zephiel is the asshole and he's the one bringing the dragons back. All we must do to stop him is defeat the dragons that he commands. Oh, Princess Guinevere. I will be remembered in infamy as a traitor to my nation. Oh no. Surely he isn't being influenced by dark forces, right? Oh no. Perish the thought. The people will resent me for the rest of my days. Roy, promise me this one thing. When we invade Bern, do not harm any civilians. I will not. I promise you. Oh, thank you. I mean, who the fuck do you think Roy is? Do you think Roy just, like, would murder civilians, like, casually? Boost resistance by 5 points. Only 20 uses for my nipple light ray. Have I played Fire Emblem 8 on stream? No. I've not played many Fire Emblem games on stream. I played them off stream, casually. I definitely am someone that you would call when people say Fire Emblem tourists now, you think of the people who got in through like 3 houses and shit. I got in with Smash 4, so I'm like the proto tourist. There aren't many Well, there are many, actually, I should say. There are many Fire Emblems that I've not tried for the first time. I'm liking the game so far. I very much do like it. I'm surprised this was never localized officially. It's kind of strange that they localized the prequel, but they didn't localize the original 6. So it's like, yeah, you can play Fire Emblem 7 without having played 6, but I feel like if you played 6 first, like your appreciation for 7 would be greater. Chapter 17. After Roy captures Aquilia, powers in Etria turn against the revolution. Driven away from the palace, Roytson I haven't had to read his name in like weeks. Roytson and Arcardo flee to Sakai, which remains under Burn's control. Hasten to strike, the Fire Emblem Pokemon bunker is back. Let's go! Dude, I don't want to go past the gameplay starting, though. I mean, you're at least not like the RE tourists on Twitter, aka you just goon to the characters and don't play the games at all. No, guys, we live in 2026. I'm told that you're a valid fan of a series if you just watch a playthrough. So everyone watching the stream right now, you guys are as big as Fire Emblem fans as I am. Zephyel's villain story starts off when a baddie tries to kill him. Yeah, is that not depicted in 7? Sakai lies in the center of the continent and is covered in plains. Before Burn's invasion, it was home to numerous nomadic clans. The Etrian army joins the Lycian army to form a unified force. The decision is made for this army to head for Sakai with dual purpose. So apparently, if I had gotten more experience for Shanna and Thea, I would have went to their country instead. I've deadass played through 7 probably 15 to 20 times in my lifetime. Okay, so for you, that's your Superstar Saga. For me, Superstar Saga is the game that I would say I played in the double digits. Like, I probably played Superstar Saga more than Paper Mario 64. That would be my number 2 most replayed game. Of course, they're both Mario games, shock of shocks, correct, right? I thought Engage was better than Three Houses. I did too. Engage is, in my gameplay-wise, I can confidently say that Engage is better than Three Houses, and I won't have to debate people much on it. I think people like Three Houses for the characters, the story, the setting, the world building and shit. You know, that's stuff to be respected, but it's still a game at the end of the day. Now, I know a good story, a good cast, good lore can definitely back up, support, and supplement a game and improve it. And Three Houses has that in spades, but the gameplay itself just isn't there. I didn't like the gameplay of Three Houses too much. The map reuse is also disgusting. Some of the routes in that game feel unfinished. Engaged is one route, and to me, doesn't feel unfinished. Engaged is a feature-complete game that isn't dependent on you replaying the game multiple times, or downloading DLC or anything like that. The problem with Engage is, like, even though it is feature complete, the thing is, like, people don't realize it was meant to be an anniversary game, a celebration of the franchise. It was just delayed. It was delayed internally. It was delayed before they even announced it. There were leaks suggesting that it was delayed, like, what, like two years before it finally released in 2023? Like, sometimes Nintendo will just sit on a game and not publish it until the right time. So it was initially meant to be an anniversary game. That's why it celebrates all the characters of the franchise and shit. But it got delayed and was no longer an anniversary game, and people kind of missed the point of it. So I think it goes for that Saturday morning cartoon vibe, where the stakes are a little bit more lighthearted. Like, it's definitely the more lighthearted game. It feels like when you play that, you're literally playing through a shonen that you watch on Saturday mornings. But I like it because of that. The characters remind me... The characters and the tone and the vibe remind me of Fates, for better or worse. And that's the game that I defend the most. Awakening was amazing too. Awakening made me like Modern Fire Emblem with Lunatic Plus mode. I've not done Lunatic Plus, but I've heard about how scary it is. Okay. The decision is made for this army to head for Sakai with dual purpose. The first is to eliminate the remnants of the revolution, and the second is to begin an offensive against Burn. realizing that Etrian soldiers may not fight under the Lycian banner. Roy formally decides to call his force the Etrian Army. I guess we are unifying the army. Wait, this just means Roy kneeled. Roy kneeled! He kneeled to the greater army. Thank you, Iggle Wiggle, for the 5-stream streak. He says, banana. I'm hoping this new Fire Emblem breaks away from so much base building shit that no one cares about. I really did not like the monastery. Another thing that I don't like about Three Houses, the monastery sucks. But that's the one thing, like, when you criticize Three Houses, probably the one thing that no one will argue about you on. I thought the Somnial Engage was much better, just by being so much smaller, not having as much busy work. The monastery is just so huge, and I'm just like a guy, when I play RPGs, like, I want to talk to everybody, and Three Houses is the kind of game where every single chapter, yes, everyone's dialogue is different and relevant to what you will end up doing in that chapter. So, yes, I will autistically talk to everybody for flavor text. Engage does away with a lot of that. Yeah, the monastery was made for whammon. Roy is to lead the division that will begin the offensive in Sakai. The people of Sakai are wary of outsiders, which is challenge enough. But Brunia, one of Byrne's 3 wyvern generals, well, hubba hubba. Hello, nurse. Has the Jude, the largest clan in Sakai, under her control. With the warriors of Jude and Brunia's elite troops in his way, Roy knows it is unlikely he will find any respite in this foreign land. We can't recruit her, I'm assuming. Whoa, nighttime map? That name, though, that name for the tribe, let me look this up. Because I think I've heard that name before. Is that a reference to... Is that a reference to Del Dia's Japanese name? Her Japanese name is also Diu. It's a one-letter difference. I might be looking too far into it. What would Del Dia have to do with the Sakai tribe? Had to file my taxes twice? What did you mess up? God damn it, Strava. What are you doing, Strava? Strava, you're messing it all up, Strava. And how do I pronounce Brunia's name? Brunia. She's in the mobile game, so I can quickly look this up. Will I hurry the fuck up and get through this shit game, please? No. Every playthrough will take 200 hours. And you'll be grateful for the unfortunate opportunity to watch me reset every time someone dies. You'll like it. Sit and spin on it. Oh, it is Brunia. I was right. Alright, let's see, we're up to 14. TurboTax is trying to make me pay even though I served active duty last year. Oh, that's bullshit. Don't use TurboTax. TurboTax got felted after COVID because they were taking people's stimmy checks or something. It was a big old controversy, and they were officially disavowed by the government. And they're no longer a supported partner through which they recommend to do your taxes. Like, they were recommended in the past along with H&R Block, but after COVID, they got removed and stripped of their title. The government no longer recommends that you file through that company. Old man Windbreaker. And TurboTax is a spoon. Alright, well, first of all, what are we working with? Oh my god, Fog of War! Great! Oh, bro, I love Fog of War. Wait. Armory? Arena? House? Say less? We'll say Free Tax USA is better. I never use them though. I have used them. I don't know if they just license the same tech. If it's like a Kick thing where they just license the tech or straight up steal it. It's like Kick and Twitch, but Free Tax USA just feels like TurboTax, but without the branding of TurboTax. Is HR Block still trustworthy? No, they also disavowed H&R Block for the same reason. But if you want trusted partners, you're supposed to go to the government site and just you know, put in your shit, and then it gives you a list of partners that they recommend. TurboTax used to be on that list. They are no longer on that list. You know, you can still do your taxes through them, but if like something goes wrong, Trump's just gonna shrug and say, "I told you not to do TurboTax. I told you we disavowed them after COVID. They were taking people's stimulus check. I told you not to do TurboTax. You don't listen to me. I know all the best tax sites to file your taxes online. I don't know why you went to TurboTax." Oh, I gotta give everyone. I gotta give everyone their shit. Oh, first up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dougleth. We went through hell and back just to recruit you, and yeah, so yeah, you're just gonna kind of hang there. If I could pick, I would prefer Ethan Ralph to come to my house and reprimand me. Ethan Ralph is your IRS agent, come to collect your taxes. I heard you were trying to dodge the tax man. How did you do it? How did you? Look, can you let me know? Mercenaries, Myrmidons, and Axe Fighters. Oh, the Rutger. It's for Rutger. Oh, I completely forgot to give the Delphi shield to Melody. Or maybe we can give the Shanna. Oh man, Melody sure has enjoyed the killer lance until now, but it's almost about ready to break. This can't be happening. We used a lot of vulneries last chapter, running a bit low on them. I'm gonna say there might not be any mages here. Like, they're all nomads here. They're all archers, right? They should be okay. This is the one that I thought I had equipped last chapter. Recover. Yeah, I was right. I have one more barrier staff in the inventory. All my wacky little stabs, I'm not using any of them. I gotta carry them to endgame and then not use them. We'll give Faye a torch so she can do something. Yeah, no, I know to bring a thief. Who's a thief in this game? A Stoffel. There's also Chad and Calf. But I benched both Chad and Calf. What can we do with your hand axe? We're gonna have to swap it out. Give that Wyrm Slayer back for now. I should save that. I used that a bit too much on the last map for some easier kills. It might not have been the best of ideas. You know what? What the hell? Use up the other hand axe. I love video games, but this is a bad one. Oh, yeah, our hero, Alan. If anyone should have the Brave Lance, it definitely should be him. Yeah, Fire Emblem 6 does get some, it does get some flack for not having the quality of life improvements of the later GBA games. I'm liking it so far. Enjoy refreshing time, Dingus. I will return. Take it easy. Don't be a stranger. Have a good day. Okay, so her Elfire is gonna break. I got all these legendary webs. I'm keeping them. I'm keeping them for the final map, guys. It's all for the final map. It's all for a good cause. I swear. Alright, here's a Stoffel. Went ahead and gave him a steel sword. There's not really much I can do for him, aside from that. I need all the weapons for the credit scroll? Yeah. Shanna, take this heckin' shield already. Keep forgetting about it. Watching a bit of Phil's Pokemon Champion stream was so weird to me. It was nothing like I imagined competitive Pokemon to be. Instead it was just regular battles without much gimmick setups, etc. There's it's like a gimped VGC right now because there's only 200 Pokemon in the game. So a lot of Pokemon that are VGC staples just aren't added in yet, and it's going for the gacha route. Like it's trying to be a simulator. It's trying to like be the official counterpart to Pokemon Showdown with the Smogon format. The fucking fanfic meta format that always gets shit from certain people in the fan base. But, they really want people to adopt VGC. VGC also isn't popular with the fan base for how Pokemon Company handles it. What? Thank you, Captain Shield, for the follow. Hello, hello. Welcome to constant Fire Emblem resets, courtesy of moi. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, they're really desperate to get people to play VGC more. I don't know if signups are low at the competitions that they do every year or whatever. I had heard, because I was watching Frogmire look at the Champions stuff, and he had said more people sign up for the trading card game at those competitions now than the VGC, the video game portion of it. I don't know if that's true, or if that's some bullshit hearsay, but if that's true, and more people care about the trading card game than the games, that would explain the desperation to get people to adopt VGC. Because you play VGC, and it's just motherfuckers using the same 6 Pokemon. You see Incineroar on every team. Can't stick around, but wanted to drop a follow. Appreciate it, brother. Isn't VGC locked to Double Battle? Yes. Double Battle is the preferred format. They might have done singles in the past. Whenever Pokemon Company like allows singles, it's never 6-on-6. It's only ever 3v3. Here's the thing: Pokemon is the most profitable IP but nobody gives a fuck about it esports-wise. You never see Pokemon come up in conversation. They want Pokemon to be more popular and viable with esports because that's good for everybody involved. But Pokemon as a game, it's not like fighting games where it's just constant action that's good to watch. It's a very slow game, particularly if you play singles 6v6. So obviously there's an incentive from them. There's an incentive from them to make the games go faster. So what's the faster method that isn't too complex? That still preserves the nature somewhat of the single battle while adding a little bit complexity to it. Double battles. You could make it faster by doing triple battles, but that's just introducing too many X factors. You start making it a bit too complex. Double battles is a bit safer, like it's a bit easier to understand, and it's quicker than single battles. But sometimes you still get battles that last way too long. And just how I see it, I think it's not that they might not even necessarily think double battles are better or the superior format, but it's like it has to be formatted that way, or else each game will last longer than me getting ready to do a map in this game. You know? I'd say it's time to promote Rutger and Noah. So let's toss them back in. Kind of weird if I don't know, like, who the hell is gonna show up. Let me, sip some coffee. Oh man, I really should reheat this. My coffee money! Wait until you run into someone with a full stall team. Dude, Champions embraces stalling. You get rewarded for stalling. You can time someone out and get rewarded for it. Well, let's toss Fur back in. I guess we'll keep Shanna. I guess. If we're in Sakai, is there a benefit to having Sin there? Another recruit, maybe? Alright, now we gotta give some people some torches. So we'll have this set up. Kinda wanna put Cecilia back in there. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. It was like those expert Anet players in RE Resistance where them spawning enough zombies to crash survivors' connections was considered a strat, although Anet is so shitty that's the only way to play her. People actually played that competitively? I gotta be honest, Rennie, I thought that shit died on fight. What? I used a lot of vulneraries last chapter. Most of the units I'm putting in weren't present last chapter, so they still have their own vulneraries. We're gonna have to stretch out the vulneraries. As for torches, you get a torch, and you get a torch. Everyone gets a torch. Them being desperate to get new people makes sense as a game. Looks like a bait and switch to me. You get baited into thinking it's just Pokemon battles. If you stick around, you get to play meta tryhards. Those will be the only people still playing the game, give or take a few months. Well, I guess it'll get a surge of new players in when it gets brought on mobile. That's the real Gambit long con, I feel. Just have that shit come out on mobile and hope that it takes off with that crowd. I still remember the trailer. The original trailer showed a bunch of adults, nostalgia and toddlers playing the game on the bus. It's like kids playing on their fucking DS on the school bus, except they were playing on a public bus. That's the crowd that they really want to tackle. But I don't think that crowd that crowd will not be conducive to the competitive environment. Like, they're just going to be there. They're just going to be there to, like, casually play the game and have fun. Like, they're just going to be happy to be able to play Pokemon battles without having to spend $60, $70, you know? They're not going to really stick around and gotcha roll for Gardevoir. Someone's got to use that body ring, but fuck if I know who. Who needs more Constitution? Alright, are we ready? Well, actually, this does make a great opportunity for me to go reheat that coffee. Guys, I promise to do the next map! And at least it'll take us to the beginning of the gameplay from Phil. So let me do a quick BRB, and I will return! Let me get the music back up. If I can find it. It's right here. DSP gameplay? Pukers? Nah, look, he's gonna fight Erica today. You like this, you enjoy this. You wanted this. Alright guys, I'll be right back.
Happy birthday to Carl. Happy birthday, homie. That's how it's supposed to go. I fucked it up.
Oh, look, there you go. Carl says, I'm so happy, Ryan. Look at this. Look at this. We're making miracles happen.
No, get up, hurry! We have places to be.
Activating jump back.
Oh god, no!
This is so sad. Yeah, I was forever lost within the Underdark. All because I got a little too excited with my jump pack.
Reporting to the front.
No! Got me right through good.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Playing for everybody.
I'm gonna not play fighting games. Goodbye.
Hang out.
Actually, okay. I'll watch
Okay,
fighting
that's
games.
fine. You can hang out if you want. You don't have to. You don't have to do fighting games. You don't have to leave.
I haven't practiced Guilty at all, so.
Yeah,
I haven't either.
here's the
I haven't
problem.
played a single thing
I'm
with
gonna
the
come
update.
in. So the last time I think it was Tower 3, when Season 3 hit, I went up from 3 to 6 in like a matter of like a day.
It doesn't.
Well, what's the next thing? Where's the next goalpost? Okay? You are in a crazy mania. Your mania has taken over your small pea brain, and all you can do is think about the next thing to say negative. They're all false narratives. You are an insignificant human. You don't matter. It doesn't matter what you say in the chat right now or what you do. You're insignificant on this planet. Here's what you need to do. Get over
They took over the investigation, hoping to learn more about the events leading up to his death and find out who he was working for when he died.
Well, I'm done streaming.
They looked into Drew Thornton's death, the more difficult it became to try and piece together his life. Years later,
Massive waste of time. For, sadly, everybody, including myself. But other people could have closed the stream. I can't close my own stream unless I end it. I had absolutely zero fun. And since I failed on the second day, I guess I might as well not do the other 5. Happy to do a good job.
Clip it.
He made it clap.
Excuse me?
Whoa!
What the fuck do you mean by that? What? It's not a new clip.
Oh shit. I'm excited to play as Ken later. Ken? What is going on? What exactly happened?
It turns out that you can't tame demons, and not only can you not tame demons, but you get an achievement for trying to tame demons.
Notes and botanical. The botanical. Woo! Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Of course it burns, but it's actually smooth at the same time. It's not as bad as other gin. Other gins like really burning out the way down. This one's not. You get a little bit of burn, but man, the botanicals are good. I can still feel it in my
Good. Grog-like.
Good.
Uh-huh.
I really do like that gin.
Yes, it's good. Grog-like.
Nice. Thank Lisa Lou. Thank you so very much.
I thought you had an idea. I was wrong.
It works, I have proof.
Yes, it works. I'm well aware it works, because this works on other heroes. There's just no point to it. Oh my god, you did repel and close call? I'm so sick of you. Whales! Whales, why do I even bother doing reviews for Whales? This is the kind of crap they do. I'll put Fortress Defense Res on her, I'll put Life and Death 4 on her, but I won't put what she comes with, Kestrel Stance, like the thing that sets her apart from all these other options. Oh, she has DC in her sword, and it needs HP? Forget about it, let's just do Gale Force. Oh my god. Of course she works, with her base stats it works, so she's really fast. And in fact, did you plebeians ever consider like how hard it is to get repel? Oh, it doesn't matter to me because I'm a whale. How about close call? How about both of them at once?
He said if you were spending your life worrying about who's talking about perverted stuff, that just sounds so exhausting. But I think you're right. Oh no. The whole of New Zealand is full of perverts. God. Don't clip that. Hang on.
Actually, I do SpongeBob, to be honest with you, Frank. And so, I probably haven't watched them in decades, man, because holy shit, they are ugly looking. I'm looking at it right now, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Do I have creatures growing out of my feet? Like, what the fuck, dude? They're like yellow and...
I fucking hate this game.
They look gross. Like, yeah. Not trying to gross you out or anything, but if I did, cool! Anyway, I thought we'd get into a
She's dancing like she's never danced before. Mother, why are you calling me when I'm having fun? You have the worst timing I have ever seen. Maniac, maniac, I sure know.
Alright. I got my heated up coffee. And a mini fruit pie. Let's circle back. Yeah, hey Nuna. Nuna coming in here, poking his head, causing up trouble. I think we're ready for our first and hopefully only attempt of this map. You always gotta save twice. You're never too sure when you last saved or not. Alright. Who's ready to lose? Chapter 17, The Bishop's Teachings. The Narcian fell at Aquilia?
Yes, milady. We've received confirmation.
I see.
Lady Brunia, what will you have us do?
You have our protection, Lord Rorts. You have helped us so much already. We shall not neglect you.
I thank you.
Lord Arcardo, I assign you to defend this land of Talos. Lord Rorts, your post will be at the city of Bolgar. I almost read that as beggar. I'm so fucking compromised, guys. I'm so compromised. I was gonna read it as beggar. Your post will be the city of Bolgar.
Talos? Here? But this is so close to Aquilia. The enemy draws near.
Then stop them in their tracks. This region's proximity to Aquilia makes it strategically invaluable. It will be an ideal base of operations if the enemy can be repelled.
That much is true. Bolgar lies deep within Sakai. I hear there is great unrest among the nomads.
Force them into submission. That is your specialty, is it not?
I suppose, but...
Rumor says that Roy, commander of the attacking army, is but a boy. Even so, he has led his army to victory through countless skirmishes and traps. Under his guidance, the Lycian army has been rebuilt stronger than ever. He has gone through greater hardships than you, yet you complain? Do you intend to lose to a child? You must be off. I pray for your success.
I wanted to call her a bitch. Are you certain we should leave them? They will surely fall. What the fuck? This fucking generic soldier? What an A-log.
They are disgraceful cowards who cast away their homeland to save their necks. We owe them nothing. They should be grateful to receive the few troops they have.
Well, we will soon approach the Etruan border.
Thank you for everything, Father Yoder. We've only made it this far thanks to the assistance of the church.
I am only repaying your favor. Had you not captured Aquilia, we would suffer great persecution from Burn. This is nothing compared to what you did for us.
It was my pleasure to help the church.
If I may be so bold, can I ask one more favor?
Of course, if I'm capable.
If you discover anything else about the dragons...
Say no more. If I find anything new, I will report to you about it immediately.
You have my eternal thanks. Oh, yes. One word of caution before you go.
Jackie, one more thing.
lands around here. They are surrounded by high mountains and hills. It is also difficult to see in the dark of night. Hey, Golden Cream. I'm drinking coffee right now. These are ideal conditions for an ambush. Exactly. Castle Talus up ahead is under Burns' control. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the advice. Not at all. May the Etrian army go with Saint Elamine's blessing. Look at him go. Alright. Who the fuck did I give torches to again? I already forgot. I'm bad at the game. Ow. And all this blinking whenever I check anyone's inventory surely won't be good for the eyes. Look away, Jade. Alright, we got 1-4. Probably should have moved Astolfo. Probably should have swapped his positioning with one of the cavalry units. We'll just turtle. We're good at turtling. Obviously, the suggestion that there's gonna be an ambush all but confirms that there will be an ambush. Yeah, we got the spooky music. Ooh, it's a spooky level. Alright. Idjit number 1 hiding. Exposed. See Rutger's stats? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's ready. Homeboy is ready to promote. Rutger Fur? ¿Por qué no las dos? Hi, Knock. Almost finished with my 8 hours of misery. Hey, Dinga. Hello, Knock. Do you do like a night shift at work? Hopefully I'm making the last couple of hours go by for you. Don't worry, soon the pre-stream will start in full if it hasn't started already, and you will be able to enjoy that until the gameplay begins for Pokemon. Yeah, the Weed Masterclass? Oh, okay, the morning shift? Should be careful with Shanna's positioning as well. Yeah, let's send the cavalry down to get to this village. And Shanna uses his torch as backup. We do have ballista here. With Shanna's Delphi shield. Oh, excuse me. With Shanna's Delphi shield, she should be fine. Melody, though. I don't know about Melody, you guys. Oh yeah, I did give Lilin a bolting, but I should be very careful with it. Don't want to use that willy-nilly. And Noah can also promote. Let's get some promotions! A promotion! Those are just regular cavalry, not too scary.
Are they getting better pay with the project? Oh, I don't know about that. Let's not get too hasty now. Alright, there's one more behind him. Ballista... This is, like, 10 range? Okay, I should still be fine. Get some free crits. Free crit? Free crit? No crit. I hope Phil becomes a pro Pokemon and Rimjob streamer. I do too. I would love to see him find something in his life that he enjoys truly. I better send the foot guys through here rather than the cavalry units, given all the forest styles. No, it would be bad to send Melody in like that. Only his handholder for Rimworld though. Oh my. Methinks I was a little bit too hasty here. Let's get a crit. Dodge, my liege! He literally just tilts his head to the side. It's so cool, dude. Okay, I should still be okay. I've got nothing to fear. Maybe fear itself, but that's a different story. Send Noah to the arena? Maybe get him some level ups? Welcome to the arena. Would you like to wager 650 gold? What do we think? Do we think Noah can do it? He gets to get him some level ups since he just promoted? I think we do it. I think we go for it. It's at the beginning of the beginning of the round. When I say round, I meant map. It's the beginning of the chapter. It should be okay. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed there, buddy. Fight till defeat, or press the B button to yield. Are ya winning? Yeah. Check it out. Let's go, Noah. So you wanna? Here's the prize, 1,300 gold. You never had an arena restart? It's not a true FE playthrough without an arena restart. When I found my first arena, I thought it was one or done. I didn't know I can keep doing it. I didn't bother checking. I'll do it one more time. Let's see. We'll do a quick gamble sesh. No, let's do this. Let's do this. Instead of one more time, Noah survives the next 3 rounds of arena. Can I do it 3 more times? Like, I'll just park him there. I'll park him there, and he can do arena 3 times over. Oh, see, I hate this though. I can't see it the full way. I'm preparing all my... Oh my fucking god! Yeah, 1 round would be too easy. Let's do 3. I'm gonna have to do it from Stream Manager. I'm trying to do it from the chat, but it doesn't let me see. It doesn't let me see the whole window. Let's go gambling! Okay, does Noah survive the next 3 rounds? Options are just yay or nay, no meme answers. You either commit to the bit or you don't. And we'll give it 5 minutes. And take a page from Mings' playbook. Is that what he does? Does he also do that? Old egghead there.
I saw some shady-looking people in Burns' ranks. Probably thieves. You should tell the villagers before they get ransacked.
More racing against the clock. You know what yay means? Respect, Zoomer? You're welcome. Alan can't take that guy out? What do his stats look like? Sure. I guess I'll leave this on screen for a second for the people predicting. He needs to survive 3 rounds. You can see his health, you can see his stats, all that. Will he survive? He got through the first round pretty easily because it was a crit, but can he survive 3 more? Mangs always uses the arena, always. I was like, I would have used it more if I knew it was multi-use. Hey Golem, Golem, bet in the prediction. Does Noah survive 3 more rounds of the arena? I'll give you a second to look at his stats. You son of a bitch! I'm in! You guys are playing with a man's life! This is a real person. He has a family. He has hobbies. He has likes and dislikes and desires, and you're toying with him. I'm an optimist, so I bet it all on blue, baby. You could win big. You could win big. Or you could lose it all. See, we have a armory here. Got a house. Shoot, I left the card on Faye, so I won't be able to get the discount. Ah, well. Oh. Get him, Sin! Take him out! First use of the Brave Lance. Crit! Eradicated! Oh, wow. Amazing level up. 6 stats.
That next cav might go for Sin. 1 damage on Elfin. And he's not even... Oh, no, he is on a Forest Towel. These hit rates are pretty gross. I was Fire Red last night? You mean Leaf Green. So I finished the rest of the Sebi Islands. I caught everything else that was available. Like, I made it all the way to the Unknown Ruins and shit. So I'm done scouting the islands. My projects are Larvitar and Randy the Dragonair. I was able to catch Spinnerack, so I have Ariados already. I got Ledian, because I caught a Lediba. I caught Heracross. Oh, I completely forgot to take the Heracross to that other lady and get whatever reward she was offering. Yeah, I did the Team Rocket stuff. That was like a few streams ago. Before the week of me grinding evolutions. I already did that. I don't think I have anything left in the story to do besides the rematches. So, what I would have left to do, I might play it tonight with the restream, depending on how I feel. But I would have to grind up Randy the Dragonair and Larvitar. The issue is Larvitar is another grinded up to level 55 evolution. I would have to do the rematch. I wanted to get held items and do the game corner stuff, get the remaining items just to say that I got them. And off the top of my head, what else did I have? Oh, the trainer tower. I wanted to do at least a couple of trainer towers just to see, how it is. I was told, Golem, I don't know if you know this. There's a way to cheese the trainer tower in Fire Red Leaf Green. You go to Cinnabar Island, you get a level 3 Raichu, catch a level 3 Pikachu, and level 3 Pikachu from Viridian. Thunderstone it to Raichu, level 3 Raichu. Trade it for a level 3 Electrode in Cinnabar. You get a level 3 Electrode that knows Sonic Boom. Take it to Trainer Tower, everything scales to the Electrode, and you win. You win just with Sonic Boom. You win. Now, I would still recommend bringing another Pokemon. Like I saw people say, like, bring a Pidgey. Lame, don't do it? Why not? No, I think that would be funny. I thought that was actually very funny. I kind of wanted... Why not? Who thinks I should do that? Come on, rule of funny.
Welcome to the arena. Would you like to wager 640 gold?
Is round 1 of the 3 that he needs to survive.
Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Oh, 15. I don't feel good about his odds. It's 1280 gold. Now the question is, am I allowed to heal? Healing does not guarantee that he'll be able to survive the next 2. Did Dingus didn't save scum the shitty Gex Beanstalk, but cheats the Battle Tower? The Gex Beanstalk wasn't that bad. Alright, Casper says I can heal, and he's the authority on the matter. I want to say yes so I can win. Look, it wasn't even a full heal. He might still get roughed up by the next one. Okay, I don't know what this village gives. And we have an armory here that might have some useful weaponry.
Are you fighting Getsburn? Oh, then please take this staff. It was once used by the noble Lady Tina.
Oh, wait, Jugdraw? Jugdraw reference?
Tina's staff.
Who's Tina? Wait, I'm not dented, right? Like that is a Jugdraw character. Yeah, Thrasha is 776. I was right. Oh, you're a lady? My bad. I hear Casper and I think the friendly ghost, and as we all know, Casper was a boy. See, Shanna can't make use of this. Restores many HP. Wow, what a description. What's the range? 1? The 2 healers I have don't even have room for another staff. I did heal Noah. Casper said I was allowed to heal, so I healed. Yeah, 31 and 39. He's got to survive 2 more rounds. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, these archers suck. What? Wait, Sin is fighting... Wait, no, Sin's fighting a fellow nomad. Do I get penalized? Wait. I didn't notice until it was too late. No, I'm sorry, my brother. Am I in trouble? Why send in Noah not at full HP? He was at full HP! Then he fought the first round, and now he's at 31 HP after a heal from Lug. It wasn't we did not get a full heal out of that. I did nothing wrong. He's at 36, 39. How do you remember this better than me? I'll take your word for it. I wasn't paying attention. 3 HP is 3 HP. That's not going to make a difference. What's the village doing up here? There's probably something sexy up there that I gotta get up to. When are the thieves gonna spawn in? That's the real question. Okay, so... I'm just gonna assume, like, there is someone manning that. He finished a level! Whoa! Buddy! I did put it, thank you. We'll see if I can do at least 2 today. But, I think we're starting off on a... We're starting off good. How is a regular archer this strong? Oh, crit! Dude, this place is great. The forest is doing nothing for those mages. They're barely getting any avoid out of it. I'm getting all the avoid. Six stats. Two stats. This is too good. Where's the downside at, guys? Alright, well, I still got the ballista. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can't have her move within that range. Elfin, what level are you? Oh! We're about to max out Elfin. Pretty cool. I had not even noticed. Okay, I'm still wary about, like, getting too close to this. Like, I'm like 1 tile away from being able to see if anyone's actually manning that. DSP just leaned into his microphone and sung a tune. Not the first time. That's tell you all you need to know about today. I'm glad I'm not watching. Oh! Wait. Why press Rutger? He's got the advantage. Hey, Sunlight Seeker. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Doing some early morning Fire Emblem. I'm supposed to only play this in the morning time, per my own self-imposed regulations. Dude, why even try? Like, these guys are so desperate for a hit. Wait! Thief? Oh no! Who? Where? What? When? Where? Why? According to the sacred schedule, Effie is only in the morning. Yup, So says I. Now. I saw a thief skedaddle up here. What is he doing? Oh! Found you. Man. Shouldn't have come up with the Axe Reaver. I've just got the sneaking suspicion that I just know there's someone here manning that. I don't have I do have a torch user. Maybe... Oh, no? Okay, I must have been overthinking it. I mean, it's so good to confirm my suspicions. Send Rutger up here to go chase down the thief. We've maxed out Elfin. Just HP. Get him! Go on, get! Man, we just sniped this guy out of the air. Doink! Bye-bye! Alright, let's get the heal, of course. Can Noah survive the second of 3 rounds? 640? Level 3 lightning! Okay, that was good. That was good. He needs to survive 1 more for the prediction. Alright, let's see. We just have houses. Astolfo goes to the armory? This is an armory. I buy and sell all manner of things. What do we need? What do we get with our ill-gotten gains? I could use more silver weapons, I'd say. Well, maybe not a silver axe. Silver bow for sure. And short bow. Already have a hammer on Percival. I think this is good. I hear there's a village far to the northeast. I've never met anyone who's been that far. I wonder if anyone still lives there. You've never met anyone who can get all the way to that village? It's on the same map. Do you villagers only have 3 move or something? You can only move 3 moves per turn? Well, they would never get up here in that case. Fair enough. Oh. That was embarrassing. It's because he's on a forest tile. The forest tiles actually function correctly for the Sakai. The Sakai people. They know how to hide. Well, that's because they're cowardly. Oh, crit. Yeah, but I never played a Battalion Wars Sunlight Seeker. I know it's on the GameCube, and there's a second one on the Wii. It's just a game I've always known of, but well, know of by like means of knowing the title and knowing what the cover art looks like. But never looked into it myself. I know it's got like some relation to Advance Wars. It's a spin-off. Man, why even come with this short bow? Look at how much damage that does. He's over-leveled! He promoted way too early! Double? Whoa. And we get to level up too. Wait, short bow? Okay, that does actual damage on Sin. And he does not double. Hey, Klein recovering on the fort. I never make use of that. Man. Alright, for the prediction, no healing needed. Can Noah win one more round? He's gonna crit. 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 Oh, no, he did it. Honestly, of those 3 rounds, the scariest one was the first one. Does Noah survive the next 3 rounds? Yes! Yes, he does, actually. You consider that villagers do not have the time to leave their villages in the Middle Ages. Your average villager wouldn't even travel 10 miles unless it's absolutely necessary. True, they wouldn't have a reason to go out to the other villages. No means of conveyance, no transportation. But I'm just like... Wait, okay, the map is an approximation for how giant the world really is in universe. Like, this isn't to be taken literally to scale, right? But I am kind of influenced by how fast our units can move. So I just think, like, brother, like, if my on-foot mage can move this much, You're telling me a villager can't move that much as well? Like, he's not on a horse. He's like a little brat. He's literally a kid. You're telling me the average grown man, adult villager can't move as much as a little toddler, a little sniveling toddler? The biggest reason to travel was to go to a specific church for a pilgrimage. You confess your sins and shit. Alright, well, prediction has been paid out. Congratulations if you believed in Noah. If you got felted, you got felted. Suffer! Boy, that sure is a lot of archers. What are we gonna do, you guys? The same thing we always do, Eagle. Try to take over the purple platform. Oh, weapon level increased. Look, consider that the villager has to stay home and babysit their crops so people can live in the area. They can't leave those at all. Hire a crop sitter. I'm sure that must have been a lucrative business in the Middle Ages. Rare usage of the steel blade. The villager is the crop sitter? That's what I'm saying! Hire another crop sitter. Hire your neighbor. You know, for a couple weeks he can look after his own crops and your crops. Okay, well, I'm gonna charitably assume there's more of those guys lying in wait. So, I shouldn't bring Shanna too close, but, I mean, she still has the shield, so she should be fine-ish. Let's use the next torch. Yeah, see, I don't see anybody. As for you... Oh, we don't double. Interesting. Crit? No crit. Should've just put fur on him to start with. Now, Klein is a bow user, so he might be able to use the ballista himself. Might be kind of risky to park Roy out there in the open like that. I think we'll go for it. And we'll give Klein this kill, because I'm still trying to chase down a thief. I'll move Rutger up. We'll get a... We'll see specifically where the thief is, and then we'll move Melody in. Right there! wow, right there, actually. Check out books like Wheel of Time and Spice and Wolf. They explain it a lot better. Your common villager won't leave the village, and in Wheel of Time especially, it shows the reluctance of the village boys to leave their homes. Spice and Wolf, I have seen both the original show, both seasons, though it was a while ago, and I did actually watch the remake version. The first season of that, was it last year or 2 years now? It's supposed to get a season 2, showing off the material that was unadapted from the source material, but we don't have a date on that yet. taxes are done, ended up going with Free Tax USA. We'll sue them for the foreseeable future. Oh, use them. I was like, you're gonna... Wait, you use them and then you're gonna sue them? No! The village! I wasn't quick enough, you guys. Alright, well, hopefully nothing important was there. You'll sue me? Wait, what did you steal? Did you get felted yet? No, he survived. I don't know what you voted. He survived, all three. I didn't even get to see what he stole. He just broke everything. Suffer. Oh, you voted that... Oh, no, yeah, you lost. What? Why would Sakei do this? Tax companies screwed me over a few times, so I just do it myself. I'm not from the US, so our tax might not be as Byzantine to fill out as yours. It really depends on what you do. If you just work like a normal 9 to 5, you just get the W-2 from your employer, and then, you know, it's so easy now. They just let you, it says taxes for dummies, just snap a picture with your phone, and you're good as gold. I really need to unlock that final support between Roy and Luna. I haven't had them fighting too close together. She refuses to level up. She's too high leveled. Damn, I thought, I forgot that I got rid of Elfin's torches. I was gonna, like, trade the torch to Firth and have her use the next torch, but I already gave hers away. It seems empty. It's quiet. Too quiet, you guys. Man, I don't know if I should approach. I better not regret this. Seems safe. Let's move in. What? What? Oh, thank you. No! Oh wait, that's why you gave her the shield. I can't see shit, Captain! Who had my torch? Who had my torch? Who had my torch? Okay, yeah, it was Shanna. It's the only thing she's good for, isn't it? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty scary. I hope you're enjoying your meeting, Zan. Okay, so we can use the ballista to attack. Oh wait, no. No, it's just my regular bow. I need to have a sniper up there. I read that incorrectly. Just going through the motions today. He's going through the motions! He's emotionless! This better be the last Fog of War map. I swear to God! Tax is complicated in the USA. We have computers now, but it's like straight up homework assignment if you did if you did it by paper. True. But it does, you know, you can make it easier or harder on you, again, depending on your occupation. If you suffer that 9 to 5, like, again, it's so easy now for the dummies, you can just take a picture, they'll accept it. Yeah, homework assignment to pay the government? Basically. This thief should have already been dead. Like, why even try? You know it's not gonna damage. I don't know what he took, and I'm sad, but oh well. Another one? No, don't you think that's enough? Like, you have to go out of your way to pay a speeding ticket, wait like 2 hours in the lobby for the pleasure of paying a fine? It's one of our many, 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 many liberties. Would you call it one of our God-given rights or a privilege? Is there a right to pay the government, or is it a privilege to pay the government with a smile? I guess it depends on who you ask. What turns are we on? This map was pretty easy, all things considered. Hey chatter, assume you already seen this. Is quartering really this dumb? It's made me more angry than the fucking flagging. This Regard, who has a political stream, talking about recent events, doesn't even know what the Strait of Hormuz is. Yeah, you know, I saw that. That was covered on what the episodes they did. Yeah, he couldn't point to it on the map. It's just silly. Oh, wait, I should check if the promo video was up. I guess I'll check both of their accounts. Fix-it tickets are bullshit. Instead of paying a fine online, you have to take a day off from work to go to the courthouse and show it to a cop that you fixed the problem. Alright, let's see. Did they post anything? Oh, he... Triple P retweeted that, Chowder. Brittany Venti says, 1 hour ago, the quartering has gone woke! Oh my god, she wrote a whole essay. Okay, I'm not gonna read this now. Brittany Venti, Hammerhead Shark Lady, is going fucking... Wow, Scorched Earth mode on Jer. Happy birthday, Jer. How was your weekend? How was your weekend? Oh my god, he looks so scuffed in this image I'm seeing. The quartering only wants you to have sympathy for him and his wife, no one else. Morrissey says, yet Jer wants us to believe his wife is being harassed. If anyone's harassing her, it's Jer at this point. He brought her up again in his new video, using her as a meat shield. Knock it off, Jer. Quartering is streaming right now on Kick to less than 30 viewers. I thought this guy had pull. His chat is on sub-only mode, and it's a ghost town. Well, the quartering faithfuls would argue nobody goes to the Kick multi-stream to actually chat there. They go for the lack of ads. Old Cow Basement. Heartbreaking news. Jeremy Dale Hambley of the Quartering, born April 12, 1983, aged 43, was found alive at 9 a.m. this morning by his devastated family. Condolences to his wife. Oh, no. Unpopular opinion, but would smash Venti? I gotta, I would nudge the eyes a little bit closer before considering anything. The thing is, she's kind of nasty. There was an old Sector meme of her having cat shit in her bed and she did nothing about it. I see the clips of Rex Jones, aka Alex Jones' son, putting the smackdown on JJ for him admitting he knows something about politics and just talks about it for profit, chuckling about Iranian kids getting bombed. Is that the guy whose show that he went on last week? They watched a clip of him being on someone's podcast. I think that was it. I did watch that. They really did not like him. Because Jer was caught in a corner and pressured about his political opinions. So he went the Kino Casino route of just saying, oh, bro, I'm a jokester. Haha, I'm a jokester, bro. So I'm an entertainer. I don't know anything about politics. I'm just here for laughs, guys. Haha. I think you can get away with it with Kino Casino because they explicitly don't talk about politics. They used to do Canadian political segments, but then they got so blackpilled about the absolute state of Canada that they had to stop doing political segments. I don't think you can really get away with the Quartering calling himself a non-political streamer. I don't believe that. Oh, hold on, let me scroll up. Goon says, Venti is obsessed because the quarter pounder came onto her too much or something. Yeah. Now, she's pulling up DMs. Some of the DMs are pretty old. So, you know, we're talking about DMs that are probably like 2020, 2021, 2022. But, look, believe women, but believe women. You know, the scars did not fade away. We must listen and believe. It's time to learn and be educated. I'm going sweep mode. You think pointing the shit on a map is a gotcha? Dingus, open up to USA map with the name the states quiz. I'm gonna be exposed too. Are your kids not required to memorize the USA map anymore? No. And yet they're still not allowed to use calculators. I don't get it. In real life, you're never gonna have a calculator with you. Wrong. Kids these days have calculators in their pockets at all times. It's called their phone. No! We believing women now? No, I'm making a joke. She didn't accuse JJ of anything, she just called him creepy, which is a subjective accusation. And she felt creeped out by his advances. I mean, you can't really deny her saying that she felt creeped out. Oh no! Elfin! Oh, he's okay. Goon, we have maxed out Elfin thanks to spamming the dance ability. Man, Adip's just chilling out here. He's already done his spiel. He's got no reason to exist. He serves zero purpose. But no, sorry if that sounded confusing. Venti is not accusing Jer of sexual harassment. At least physical sexual harassment. But she felt creeped out by his DMs, and that's a subjective thing, and you really can't take that away from her unless, I don't know, do we start saying she's lying about being creeped out? She's lying for attention about feeling creeped out. She was actually turned on, if you want to know the truth about it. I 100% believe every woman who says anything bad about the Quartering, the guy is hateable enough to warrant it. That's not just her either. In some cases, it's like with Hannah Claire and Melanie Mac, where it's not them saying that they're creeped out, but you can look at the things that he says and their reactions visually, and, you know, they're not saying they're creeped out, but the faces kind of, you know, if faces could talk, what would they say? And they could talk, but they don't want to talk because JJ pays them. So what you're saying, Dingus, is Venti wouldn't say shit if it was an attractive dude. I remember something like Venti back in the day proposing a fake relationship with Ice Poseidon for clout. I don't know too much about Venti's history beyond her appearances on the kill stream. I remember some drama with her partner? She's not been married, right? So I guess boyfriend? There was some drama with the boyfriend. The boyfriend, like, trauma dumped about her. But I can't for the life of me remember the details. I remember that, and I remember the cat shit. They grilled her about it on the kill stream. I think they had originally brought her on to discuss the boyfriend thing. I don't remember the boyfriend drama, whether she was the aggressor or not in that. Hey, Heavy Metal Gamer. Venti is a known attention whore and a known liar. With that being said, quarter cocksucker is a pile of trash. Look, these are fine opinions. I'm not going to bat for either. This is kind of a case where you can just be a third party that thinks that everyone in this story should die. And that's really the winning option there. Are we good? Yeah, can we just move on? Oh, I gotta cross the bridge. Damn it. The reinforcements are gonna catch up to me. But yeah, the cat shit stuff is that she had cat shit in her bed and didn't want to clean it up. Zidane, I want to say it was Zidane that really grilled into her about it. Well, it's hyperfixating on the Demon Souls cheating video for the third time in a week. Dingus, hell! Why even bother bringing it up? First of all, it's proof that he pays attention to the controller, because that's on Controller's new channel, which means he keeps tabs on Controller, or at least keeps tabs on what the trolls are saying, because the trolls are circulating this video, so now he knows that Controller has a new channel out. It's like it's a self-felt. Goon, are you still there? Goon, what's the take? What's the take on DSP crashing out multiple times this week about cheating in Demon Souls? Like, what's the sweep? Like, do we just say who cares if he cheated in Demon Souls and he did it out of a feeling of self-accomplishment and that it wasn't illegal to cheat in a video game and he should just own it? He should double down and say cheating is based, actually. What's the spin? What's the positive spin? Is there one to be had? Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, I like that animation, though. You know, I never gave Sin any swords to use. That was my first time seeing the Nomad sword animation. To be fair, none of the enemy Nomads have had swords either. Alright, Goon, Good Faith Goon, GFG, Good Faith Goon. Good Faith Goon says, well, he's already lying out of his ass, so he may as well say he discovered this soul dupe exploit by himself and used it. It's weird, because, there are times where he'll cheat openly on stream and not give a fuck. The example that always stands out to me is Super Mario Odyssey, cheating the final secret hard level of the game, and, not giving a fuck. But why does it matter more in Demon Souls? Is it because that's a more serious game, where the difficulty is the hallmark? My favorite part of his crash out yesterday was, trust me, the guy that made that video only makes a pittance of money compared to me. Why does it matter? Exposing the truth doesn't matter if you don't get paid for it? That's basically what you're saying. Or what Phil is saying. I was like, okay, what do you want me to do with this information? Yeah, why do people have to be paid to make fun of you? Isn't it kind of soulless to make everything about the money? Because I think it is, to bury it all down to the level of the money. And it's kind of a cope, too. Like, you'll see it from locales from time to time. Where, you know, if they're getting heat from, you know, the haters, they'll say, oh, you know, you know, Wings does it. Oh, look, I don't care, man. I got my house paid off, man. I'm good. DSP will say, I'm happy. You're bad, actually. You're depressed. You're sad. You're the one who has to get their rocks off to make it fun of me. Even Ralph does it. I get paid either way, because I'm an entertainer. From the top on down. DSP is a FromSoft fanboy that huffs his own farts because he beats those games, even though he blatantly looks stuff up, and now it's revealed that he exploited in Demon's Souls. Phil's whole sense of worth is built on money. He just went into an extended segment asking his Zens to explain what the dupe glitch was so he could remember if he'd ever used it. Wait, wait. First he says he never used it. Now he wants people to explain what the glitch is so he can verify whether he used it or not? So you have to be told what the glitch is so you can tell other people that you didn't benefit from the glitch? So that just says that you don't know what the glitch is. What is this goalpost? I don't even believe that he doesn't know what the glitch is. That'd be one of the one comeback I use like that if I was in a hypothetical argument with them. Why is it always about the money? When you started your YouTube channel before you got laid off, then why did you waste your time with it, bitch boy? You weren't being paid, why did you waste your time? Well, he had the PayPal link in his channel description. Not channel description. The channel back when it was more like MySpace, you could have like the profile description. He always had the PayPal link there. Well, I don't know the exact timeline, but early on, the PayPal link was there. Guys, buying the games is a lot of money, so like, help me out, guys. Ah, yes, the Gardevoirs are ovulating? What? Yeah, boiling it down to the money, pretty soulless. Soulless, all caps soulless even. Who that? This is very suspicious. Where is the boss at? Oh wait, no, that area is still obscured. Expected Kino DSP segment happening. He's crashing out over being called out for deep items. No, we're literally talking about it. I know you're scrambling back here to inform me. No, we're literally discussing it right now. I, for one, am sick of the Jeremy segments. No, they're sick of it too. There's a lot of content that they want to cover, but, you know, this is the thing right now. They did 3 full shows on Jeremy. They still have 6 to talk about. Still have DSP to talk about. They wanted to talk about some Kick streamer stuff that had happened too. Jeremy should be live, but I imagine he's ignoring it. Yeah, this will be around the time that he's live for the Monday weekday show. Venti posted an essay. I don't know if you saw it. Let me show this again. Where is this? Oh, goddamn. I'm trying to look through Worski's Twitter. Like, he's tweeting so much right now. Oh, Worski says, the show will be back tomorrow at the regular time. We're going to do a double header of the Ralph Vegas trip. Had some good content, but it's not good enough to fill its own show for 2 shows in a row. Tomorrow's going to be Kino. See you then. Confirming that there is a show tonight. Legal mindset. Legal mindset. Yeah, it says here a Quarter Pounder should be live on Rumble. This cannot be the same map with the arena. It is. That wasn't that long ago. No, I'm literally at the end. He's right here. I'm just getting distracted because Saryu's here, and I want to show him something. Okay, here it is. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, Saryu. Old girl posted a whole ass essay. I have not even read this myself yet. This is way too much. What's up with Legal Mindset, by the way? He's just a law tuber. I don't watch him. The biggest wave he's made in the sector is Ralph trying to cut a promo on him while knowing nothing about him. More like legal dick sucker. You want to know the truth about it? Jerky so no he didn't see that Dingus spent 6 hours per chapter stream. He's been on this game since January. True. Goon's kind of being dishonest, though. I don't play it every single week.
Dog, how you doing, dude?
It's a on and off playthrough. Because I don't want to play it in the evening. I want to eat McDonald's. Jerky, what's your go-to? Go. What's the jerky special? The jerky. That sounds kind of fucked to say. Bro, what's your jerky special, man? Hey, Kusa. Hello, sir. I know he's hiding right there. But can we expose him? He's literally right here. I don't know if I want to waste another torch. Jeremy ignored it and went directly into politics. It's good that he ignores it. There he is. Silverlance and Javelin. More like legal dick sucker. No, Jerky is quoting another locale, Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph called him legal dick sucker. I don't know what you would call him a dick sucker of. If I recall correctly, he was not on Rekida's side during the whole Rekida shit. He used to be Rekida's, I always called him Rekida's pupil. Like, he used to be a pupil of Rekida, and then he went on to eclipse Rekida. You know, the student becomes the master. But it's not like it was very difficult for him to do so. Once Rekida started falling off, all he did was take upon the mantle of what Rekida was already doing, which was the court case stuff, just covering court cases, literally all he did. And then he ended up, you know, just taking his spot. Big Mac with extra sauce and onions, big ups. I tried the Big Arch. I liked it. I don't know if I would have it every time I go over there. But when I went over there, I had bought a Big Arch and then a couple of Shamrock Shakes for the road. And, you know, because it was St. Patrick's Day. And boy, howdy. Whoa, buddy. I didn't even DoorDash it, because I don't DoorDash, really. But, whoa, buddy. It was way too much, you guys. I think the Whopper is better than the Arch. They have a new Whopper, right? I should try that. Now, Saru says he's always had the Big Arch, and he always thought it was bad. I saw a video comparing the weight of the meat in the new Arch Burger at McDonald's, and Double Whopper was the same weight. What the fuck is his name? Jack? Cooking with Jack did the new Whopper versus the Big Arch battle of the burgers, the Burger Wars. His biggest complaint is that the restaurants are skimping on the cheese now. He scraped the cheese and had like 2 piles of sloppy processed cheese, and with his stroke voice, he was like, "They're skipping on the cheese. I don't see. There's no cheese on my burgers. There's no cheese here." It's like that one Wendy's commercial. Where's the beef? But with cheese. Okay, we're moving a little more down. You don't like the waxy cheese? We tell him to take it off? That's what you gotta do with the fries. You order the fries, but you order it without salt, because it forces them to make a new batch. I bet that pisses off the teenage workers there when you ask for that. Come on, don't make their lives any harder than it needs to be. Alright, let's move Roy in, because he's got to be there to siege. Or to seize. He's gonna lay a siege and then seize. Wendy's isn't doing well? Shame. I like their chicken nuggets pretty good. What? Really? Oh well.
Can we narrow it down to see what you're talking about, and then maybe I can respond, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. You think he means demon souls? Is it okay? Are we talking about the stupid demon souls thing? Which I thought, now you're really confusing me. Because I thought the accusation, which I don't know, I thought the accusation is that I duped items in demon souls. Right? I thought that's what people were saying. You duped items, which I don't know how to do. And I did not do. I did not do that at all. I just grinded like crazy, which at the time, everyone said that that was cheating too. Basically, everyone said that no matter what I did was cheating. Okay? So with Demon Souls, what I would do is I would play the game during the day on stream. Well, yeah, on stream, right? I was streaming at that point, I think. When was my first Demon Souls run? I don't even know. Let's find out. Demon Souls run. Demon Souls. Okay, is this the first run? Yes, this is the first one right here. Okay. It was live streamed. It was still in Connecticut, but it was live streamed. It was May 2013. So at this point, it was around 13 years ago. Okay, I'm seeing right here on my PS3, and here I am. Okay, much younger, much chubbier. And I still had dark facial hair. So, during this run, okay, I would play and stream the game during the day. And then, after the day ended, all right, at night, when I was done with my gameplay, as that gameplay was already uploaded, I would multitask. So I would have on one screen, because in my living room, I had my TV and my entertainment center for all my gaming needs on one screen. And then I actually had my PC, which I used to upload, edit, and all things, right next to it with a big monitor. So I would actually be doing gaming on the TV while I would have something else going on the monitor that I would watch. Sometimes it would be movies or TV shows. Sometimes it would be like wrestling and stuff.
Speaking of which, 10 minutes are over.
And I used to drink.
Okay, so how long is he going about this? You can blame Knock, by the way. Blame Knock for no gameplay.
Oh, is that what people are saying? I had no idea about any glitch.
If Real Free was a 10-minute crash... not 10 minutes. Is a 10 out of 10 crash out? This is about a 7?
Is that... Well, who cares?
Oh my god.
You lack rational thought.
Alright, you're retarded, and, like, nobody knows anything, and I'm so cool, and I don't know anything about what's going on, and now that I know what's going on, I can tell you that that's not what happened, and 30 minutes, like, holy shit. Waste of time.
Doesn't affect anything. Okay, it's not a big deal.
Doesn't affect anything.
I love content. One person would just play Call of Duty.
Oh my god.
Around the assists in Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Okay. I think I'm out of it. Cool. I'll look at that in full later. I promise you, I got the gist of that just looking at those first couple of minutes. Me pretending I'm too humble to know the shit talk about what other people say about me, except you totally do know because you pretend not to know. But then once people clarify to you what it is, then you're like, oh, okay, it's all that shit they're saying about me. Oh, okay. And then he proceeds to accurately assess and explain what the drama is and how he totally isn't responsible. Yeah, thank you. Lord Arcardo! What a pathetic ending for one of his stature. A year ago, I myself never imagined I would be leading an army. Fate can be unpredictable. Perhaps we'll even be able to turn the tides against Byrne. Lord Roy, what is that in your hand? Oh, this? It's the Fire Emblem. Dude, we had that for like a whole chapter. Merlinus, you did not notice at any point that we had it? That tiny gemstone? Princess Guinevere wanted me to keep it. It seemed difficult for her to give it to me. I think she still hoped to end the war with, Wait, what's this Sarah saying? That didn't happen, and if it did, it wasn't that bad. And if it was, it's not that big a deal. And if it is, then it's not my fault. Yeah, he's moving the goalposts on what it is, like... Basically, at this point, to nail him to a cross, it'd have to be, like, straight-up murder, and you would have to have seen it, or have it on camera or something. Anyway, I'm sorry. I saw that, distracted myself. I think she still hoped to end the war with diplomacy.
Perhaps she had faith in her brother, even if that seems unlikely. Why do you say that? Because Zephiel is the treacherous king of Bern. It is said that he murdered his own father. I don't expect he would be moved by family trust.
He killed his own father?
Haven't you heard the rumors, Lord Roy? Zephiel took the throne because his father, King Desmond, passed on.
They just gave it to him even though he murdered his own pa? Thank you for the coffee. Oh yeah, I think you can't spam them during slow mode. That's gonna trigger after slow mode ends.
But King Desmond's death was very sudden.
So there are rumors?
Yes, that Zephiel assassinated him.
Does Princess Guinevere know about this?
I'm sure she is at least aware of the rumors. She may even know the whole story.
We made it to chapter 18, by God. After defeating Arcardo, Roy crosses the border and enters the land of Sakai. The Jew, the most powerful clan in Sakai, serve Bern unbendingly. All clans who have stood against these two joint forces have faced decimation. The chieftain of the Kudala clan, the famed Silver Wolf Dayan, does lead a guerrilla resistance, but to disappointingly little effect. There it is. It hits them all at once.
Thanks for the engagement today.
It's kind of funny when it happens, but Mix It Up can't handle doing so many all at once, so it just ends up bugging out. With none to oppose them, Bern essentially has full control over Sakai. Ow. Thank you. As Roy sets foot on the plains, the Jew wait to strike. Oh wow, this is just like... Whoa, this is just like that heckin' map from Engage. Whoa, buddy, just like my heckin' paused sequel Fire Emblem games? Say it ain't so. Wow, there's an awful lot of why are there so many archers? Oh, most of them have swords, don't they? Ah, yes, that's true. Hey, Kwame. Worst map in the game? I can see that. So, you're basically telling me, don't bring Melody. Or I can bring her if I give her the shield. Even so, if I give her the shield, the AI will still target her regardless, assuming that... Hey, GPM. The AI still target her regardless, and don't account for the shield, right? So that I think they're still gonna gang up on her because they think they'll get super effective damage. Thank you, GPM, for the raid with a party of 6. Hello, hello. Hello, GPM. Welcome in. We hate Fire Emblem raid. It ain't that bad. We got 2 chapters done today. Let's get a cooking clip. Solid 2 restart stream. It's so open, and that's the scariest part about it.
I love all y'all. And
He
I mean
loves
that
us.
with sincerity. I think there's only one person that pisses me off that comes by sometimes, and that's FPS Mao.
Wow. Flipping the call
And that's
out?
just because he keeps trying to improve my streams. He's like, oh, you should get like this, or you should get that. And I'm like, man, I've been streaming for 4 years. I'm fine. I don't want to be famous.
Well, I haven't seen FPS Mao in a while. That's just kind of a toxic clip. Let's get another one. I hope he's doing okay. Oh, I can't spell. Well, doesn't FPS Mao... He says his wife streams, right? He told me that. Maybe he's giving you advice from the perspective of being the husband of a famous streamer?
Okay. We got this, bro.
Alright, I got a cooking clip. The hell is that? What are you making? Who? He actually didn't say. She might not even be famous, I just said that.
No, we're gonna fucking flip it on there.
But I believe he did tell me his wife was a streamer.
Fuck this plate. Fuck this plate.
Halligan definitely clipped that. This reminds me of EpiTale where you have to recruit a lady that betrayed you. Oh, I think I know which character you're talking about. Alright. Wow, that's a lot of units. We got the vendor and armory right there. Why is there plates on a stove near an open flame? Oh, GPM's right here. GPM, can you answer that? GPM, please respond. Whoa. Who are you? Druid? Eclipse Tome. Oh, reduces enemy HP to 1? I'm assuming that's, of course, if it hits, and the hit seems, oh yeah. 10 hit to it. Chance it could miss more often than not. Monkey! The chieftain of the Jute clan of Sakai. Monkey. Brave bow, brave sword, elixir. Alright, yeah, let's go in order, see what we're working with. Shaman's at level 18. Hey, Stinky Zug. Fence Reaver, short bow. A lot of them can heal. A lot of them are unpromoted. You think this is enough short bows? Alright, yeah. Chieftain of the Jew clan? No, that's not what I mean. I don't know, do we toss Hugh in? Is it time to toss Hugh in? We toss Hugh over? It's not like we can promote him, though. Let's see, a lot of bow users. Would be important to have a horse slayer, of course. Probably do the inventory maxing off stream, though. Let's toss Percival in. It's time to get Percival back in there. It's time for the Percival segment. No, actually... let's ditch all the torches that we don't need. Dingus is compromised? Well, say it ain't so. This reminds me of a Gaiden map. Well, you'd know it from Echoes, but a lot of Echoes maps, even though they remade the game, they didn't redesign the maps to make them any better. So all the maps in Echoes are just like wide open fields with no walls or anything. Like, this is Fire Emblem Echoes map design right here to a T. Wide open field, plains as far as the eye can see. You're gonna choke this point. You're gonna like it. Alright, but we made it to 3 PM Dingus time. 2 maps done. I actually would like to stream again later today for the restream. I think we'll do more Pokemon, except this time I want to check out the Trainer Tower. And then there's a lot of odds and ends that I still got left to do too. So yeah, congratulations. You have redeemed yourself a double Dingus stream day. Don't you feel grateful?
No? Not grateful? It's okay. You don't have to be grateful. Yeah, but I'm gonna get myself something to eat, shower, do all the things that I gotta do. Thank you everybody for stopping by for a morning stream. I do want to continue these to get some more progress in on Fire Emblem. I do like the morning streams. Sometimes you get people that aren't able to swing around for the later evening streams. It's nice to catch up. Though it's kind of a wreck on the old VOD after you just get done doing a night stream. Hope the casino isn't too heavy on the ESP shit today. I don't want to see his ugly mug. Well, we can only hope. Eat well? Yeah, I will, Sunlight Seeker. I will, because I didn't really eat too much yesterday. I mean, I had some noodles. I want to see more Jer. I'm kind of all Jer'd out, so if there's not any updates, I'm kind of good, brother. But I believe gameplay has begun for Phil. Aren't you excited? I'll get another gym battle out of him today. Not gonna look at the Kino vid. Probably after stream. I already got yelled at for 3 minutes of a DSP restream, so I think I'm good. Pablo, take it away. It's Mario Party 5 music? Oh, music bugging out there. I blame Pablo. Thanks for stopping by! Wow! The end of a morning stream with actual progress. Big ups to the dinguses, the dingas, the dongas, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons. We're stopping on by for the rare but always appreciated, I guess, morning style stream. You're hearing my dulcet tones. You made it to the end of the stream. And I appreciate you, of course, for making it to the end of the stream. You spent your morning with me when you literally could have chosen anyone else to go to. And that's pretty meaningful. Let me pull up Streamlabs. Wow, I was looking for the promo, Nurgle, and I swear I was looking like not even 20 minutes ago for it, and there it is right now. Bordering caught flagging again, Jared threesome, failed Ralph wedding. I want to hear about Ralph's wedding, and how it's apparently not going to happen. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Toga. Thank you. Okay, let's see what we got. Thanks for the stream, amigo. No, you're welcome, GPM. It's always a pleasure to have GPM here. Thank you to Infamous KSD 10 bits, GPM, re-upping tier 1 for 28 months. Captain Shio, thank you for the follow. GPM, thank you for the raid with a party of 6. Dude, that was like 10 minutes ago. I'm already shouting it out again. Okay, I do see Tevin is live. He's on the restream. Ludwig is live. He's on the restream. Marked One is live. He's on the restream. There are many places that you may go to for the pre-stream crash out of the century. However, I'm overriding, executive audible. I'm overruling all of that. And you're instead going here. But I'll be live later today for more Pokemon. Maybe I'll actually finish it, guys. Yeah, let me freshen up and get my face on. Adios, bye-bye, and not necessarily Mimi time, but Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you.
And if we didn't see it, then we didn't see it. But if we did see it, then we saw it. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Hey Astro, bye Astro. Blue Sharks is pretty good, retro streamer, and he's playing retro games right now. We have many places to go to if you want to see Phil's pre-stream crash out over Demon Souls. And yeah, I'll be back later tonight. Bye-bye! Yeah, I saw that he had his birthday recently. I was lurking for a little bit of it. See ya!